Well, alright. Welcome back, everybody. I hope you're having a wonderful day.
Works for me. Keep safe.
I do know. See you soon?
Did you come to talk about mining? How did you know that's my favorite subject? See? I knew we were friends. Acknowledge you. Gratitude you.
I believe he means to say thank you.
Be great. Do great.
Ooh, wow. Lots of stuff.
Like a puzzle box.
Nice.
I must have more samples.
Very nice. I have 500 viscid avocea. I didn't know that. Burrowing. Oh. And visor and burrowing. Deal.
Don't get lazy out there. Bye for now. You shall.
Alright, Grandma.
Go on, dear.
Grandma slacking.
May you have much joy of it.
Let's see. Sun tokens. Yes, yes.
Of course.
And we're good. Alright, let's get out of here. Oh, what a lovely day. Oh, yeah. Oh, I'm feeling much better. Alright. What do we got going on with the fissures today? What is the sabotage on Earth? What is that one? Oh yeah, I remember that one. Okay. Sabotage on Venus, Steel Path, or defense on Earth. I think the sabotage will be good. Let's get a gyre out though. Get that gyre going. Beef trucker. Rum rum rum. Oh, I remember this one. Okay.
Major Thello just redeemed. Say hi.
Major Thello's back.
Reactor is going into stasis. Now is your
Hello,
chance
take
to
two.
get the
Hello again,
sabotage.
Dr. Thorngill.
Use whatever you can to make sure it never works again.
Yes. Take two.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Going this way? Yeah.
The reactor has gone critical. Get to extraction immediately.
Hey, let me do the thing. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's weird. Weird time to leave.
Your crowns are safe in my grasp, oh fathers. Protect me.
Where is he? There he is. Give me that coin. Nice. Alright, let's get out of here before someone else leaves. Losers lose. Uh-huh. Shouldn't have left. Nice. What are you saying? I really need that forma. Oh no.
It is done, Tenno.
No subscriber badge. Oh no. Time to re-up. Or just watch ads. Let's see. I kind of want to do something else, but I don't know what I want to do. Maybe Nova. There's a lot of nice long hallways in here. Let's do Nova.
Another one.
Major Fellow just subscribed with Prime.
There you go. 11 months. It's almost our birthday. Birthday party. Yeah, yeah. What?
Accept your death, and you may yet avoid it. Trust
Oh, I have a glaive. Gotta fix that. Glaives aren't for speed running.
Start by removing the cooling cells. Violence? Works for me.
Yes, please. That was a really good teleport.
They're super dead. That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Guess they're going for that, so I can go for this.
The reactor is going into stasis.
Perfect.
Now is your chance to complete this sabotage. Use whatever you can to make sure it never works again.
These teleports are on point today. Look at that. I'm so good at the game.
It's gone critical. Get to extraction immediately.
Ooh, so clean. Let's see, I don't know if I can teleport through those.
Get out of my face.
That was a good run. Ooh, a Soma barrel. Nice. Starting with some good loot. Word.
And so we learn the importance of clarity and purpose.
Okay.
That's messed up.
Missed too. Okay. Where are we going? This way? Come on, guys. Let's go.
Oh man. The reactor is going into stasis. Now is your chance to complete this sabotage. Use whatever you can to make sure it never works again.
I'm so ninja fast.
Your relic is opened. The reactor has gone critical. Get to extraction immediately.
Alright, let's see if we can teleport through these bubbles. I don't know if it's possible. There's no bubbles.
Have no life.
Never mind.
You fight well, friends. Do not relent. Come at me, Fiat.
You won't do it. Oh, that note goes way back there. Okay. We'll just chill out. Just chill out for a minute. Oh. 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 Ooh, Zakti. I'll take that. Or the Guandao blade. I probably won't find the rest of the Guandao. Rather get the ducats. Ooh, we gotta use that affinity, huh? We got Red Veil full. Okay, let's get some relics. Get some relics time. I think that means both of them is full, right? Yeah. Let's see. RNG. RNG. One Aya. Wah wah. Alright, the next one. Oh, got an Aya. Good, good. Good start. Oh, keep it up. Yep, that's 2. 3. Nice. Alright. Made up for it on that one. I got 6 affinity remaining. I guess we'll go do trading. I'm a little bit behind. We're a little bit late. It's already 11. Trades. Okay, so. Oh, you know the usual. Just chilling. Gaming. Okay, so my market's looking clean. I'll start off by just trying to sell stuff. A little bit low on cash still. And we'll get the message to the trade chat. I already did an inventory sweep, so I'm not going to do that again. I'll wait a few days first. I don't think I've dropped anything on the main account that's really worth much. Oh, yeah. Yeah, man, I was just feeling so off this morning. I don't know what it was. I was like just not doing good. Volcanic Edge and Voltaic Strike.
720 just redeemed Wazar R.
Volcanic Edge 15. Voltaic Strike 50. What? Is that what you want? Is that what he wants? We got a Volt Prime buyer. I got those on the alt account though. Already sold the main account ones. It was the alt account we did the new farm, right? The still have Saxum Spittle on this account. Let's see what the price is today on the Saxum Spittle. It's almost going up to 60. Let me try 55. I'll sell it for 55. There's like 3 people selling for 50. That's crazy. Yay! You like the shirt? Powerpuff Girls? Yeah, it's one of my favorites. I got a bunch of new shirts recently. This was one of them. It was a very good shirt. Whenever I go out with this shirt, people are always like, "Oh, Powerpuff Girls! Who's your favorite?" Oh, I just got this at Target. This Target, you know. This is a Target shirt. So I get most of my shirts. Hi. Don't know where there's a Target near you? There may not be one. Uh-oh. You could probably shop online. Have it shipped to you. Magnus barrel. Good question. I don't have that anymore. Is there anything else that I have posted that I don't have anymore? Hopefully not. No, I think we're good. That was the only straggler. Oops. Courage the Cowardly Dog. Oh my gosh. The flan, juicy flan. Flan, juicy flan. Oh, it's one of my favorite episodes. Yeah, that one was so sinister. Good times. King of Flan. Oh my gosh. It takes me back. Meow. This guy wants to buy Shell Shock. I can sell you a Shell Shock for 50. I'm just chilling today. Not much going on. Eddie. Courage the Cowardly Dog. Yeah, Dragon Ball Z. For sure, for sure. What else? Gosh, there were so many TV shows that I used to love watching. Can't remember half of them now. Oh, Pinky and the Brain. Pinky and the Brain, brain. They're laboratory mice. Their genes have been spliced. Jolly Slayer. I'll buy a Revenant. I'll sell you a Revenant. Yes. Yes, I will. Thank you. Do I have any more corrosive projection? Corrosive projection? Yep, I do. Let me see if I can sell this corrosive projection to this guy. What do you think, 25? Where'd he go? This guy. Let me also see if I have an extra transient for. Sometimes I just end up having extras of those corrupted mods just once in a long while. But not often. I think I have an extra one on the alt account because I was helping someone do some what are those vaults called? Corrupted vaults, yeah. At one point, we got really lucky that run. I still remember it. We got like 3 of the good ones back to back. I think it was Overextended, Transient, and Narrow-Minded. We got all 3 of those. You bought Pinky and the Brain sport clothes. Kids Next Door. What was Kids Next Door? I don't remember that. Oh, I remember what they look like. Yeah, I never really watched that show. But that reminds me of the other show. What was the name of the like oblong head kid? There's another oblong head child. Well, there was Doug. There was Doug, the TV show. There's this one. I used to watch that. Then there was... Maybe I could find it if I go like this. 1990s kids TV shows. Oh, Sister Sister. Yeah. This guy. I don't remember who this was. Oh, Kim Possible. Kim Possible. Remember that? Sabrina the Teenage Witch. This guy. I forget his name. I don't remember what this show was called, but I used to watch that show. And Rugrats, of course. And... Recess. Oh my gosh. Look at this. What was this one called? This was like the live show where they were like competing to do stuff. It was something like Cave of Wonders or something weird. Gosh, Power Rangers, of course. Oh, Johnny Bravo. Johnny Bravo, Pokemon. Lizzie McGuire. What else? Trying to see what other things there were. Oh, of course, Fresh Prince of Bel-Air. Yes. Everyone watched that show. Ninja Turtles, obviously. DuckTales. I watched a little bit of DuckTales, a little bit of Scooby-Doo. Scooby-Doo wasn't always good. It was like episode to episode, which one was good. Some of them were like meh. Mr. Rogers' Neighborhood. Gotta watch that. Teletubbies. Oh my gosh. You remember Teletubbies? They had TVs on their tum-tums. Oh, The Simpsons? I only could watch The Simpsons when my parents weren't watching, because they didn't want me to watch The Simpsons. For some reason. Animaniacs, yeah. Yeah. Johnny Bravo, yeah. Hey Albert, that's the one. South Park. My parents wouldn't let me watch South Park either. Yeah. Obviously. I was appropriately sheltered as a child. Corvus Prime. I don't think I have any more of those. Do I have any more of those? I think I sold them already for like 60. Yeah, 50 or 60. What are they going for now? Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh my gosh, Yu-Gi-Oh! Was so good. You've activated my trap card. Blue Eyes White Dragon! Oh my gosh, what were some of the villains from Yu-Gi-Oh? That was such an iconic show. Yu-Gi-Oh villains. Oh yeah, all the dudes with like the third eye on their heads. With the weird crooked eyes. Weird crazy crooked eyes. Oh my gosh. The memories. I thought Yu-Gi-Oh! Was so stinking cool. I was like, I wish I could be that cool. Wisp. Digimon, digital monsters? Yeah. Digimon are the champions. Change into digital champions to save the digital world! Talk about a walk down memory lane. Very good times. There's a guy that cosplays as Johnny Bravo on Facebook. Interesting. Aegis Gale. Children? Unless you found another seller. Jesse. Maxed equilibrium. I can do that, but you're not gonna like my price. A little bit of Wisp Prime in my life. The trailer with the new frames yesterday? A trailer with the new frames. Warframe. Play Warframe channel. Videos. Movember Warframe, the teacher quest, Wukong. Let's see, shorts? No. I don't see anything on the YouTube. Oh, yeah. I watched the dev stream live. We've seen the Gemini, Harrow, and Wisp, and then the Uriel Warframe with his new ability and all that. Yeah, we were watching that live. Yeah. The whole dev stream. Let me see if I can get this over here. Pop this out like so. Because there's a Movember announcement. Let's see if I can... Boop. Did that work? Nope.
Hey, Tenno. Movember has
Let me
returned.
see if I can
For this
pop
year's
this
campaign,
out
we have
and
a
then
mix of
restart
returning
it.
favorites and exciting new additions
Here
in
we
support
go.
of Men's Health. Digital Extremes is partnering with the Canadian... Hi, Tenno. Movember has returned, and for this year's campaign, we have a mix of returning favorites and exciting new additions in support of Men's Health. Digital Extremes is partnering with the Canadian Movember Foundation to raffle out this handcrafted Circo made by none other than Hoku Props.
For just one charity raffle entry of 10 Canadian dollars, you'll have a chance at winning this
Yeah.
alongside a signed certificate of authenticity. The raffle is limited to one donation.
So what is that, $2 in real money?
Enter the raffle by heading over to our Tiltify page, donate 10 Canadian dollars, and check in at the end of November to see the winner.
We've got free new content dropping all month long. If you're looking to spice up your phone wallpaper during November, you can download 10
I like her
brand new
style.
Capture screensavers made by community artist TOTCax, free from the Warframe November news post.
Plus, we have not one, but 2 new glyphs made by creator Upside Down S'more. Maybe you fancy some color alongside your black and white? Collect both glyphs in the in-game market with code Movember2025.
Ever thought to yourself, if only I had a giant mustache for my landing craft? Well, by popular demand, we have a brand new mustache Sumdolly. Decorate your landing craft
Yay.
with a Tusker Sumdolly in support of Men's Health. Pick it
Tusker.
up in the in-game market for just 1 credit today.
As always, the 10 classic mustache auxiliary attachments return. Available all month long in the market for also just 1 credit. Show them off in this year's Movember Capture a Contest on the Warframe forums. I wonder what Daggett looks like with a mustache.
And that's not all. Digital Extremes is proud to donate 20,000 Canadian dollars to the Movember Foundation.
For all the details on this year's Movember campaign, head to warframe.com
Yay.
and check out the Movember news post.
Cool. Yeah, I like those mustaches. Corinth Prime, yes. Max Equilibrium, got it for 30. I could get a Warframe for that much. Check out warframe.market. Easy way to find cheap prices on stuff. He got a fully maxed out, he got a fully maxed out Equilibrium mod for 30 plat. He got a fully maxed out equilibrium mod for 30 plat. What? That is insane. Is Corinth 75 my price? Yeah, okay. I always get leery when they like put a price in because I don't know if it's the price I posted for, if they're trying to amend the price. You always got to be careful about that. 30 plat? Oh, it's I got a tummy ache. That's ridiculous. Enjoy. Wow. You didn't like the Wisp voice? That's fair. She does have like an accent. Appreciate you, brother. Take it easy. Oh, snap. It's nice to be appreciated. Why am I so coffee today? Thought I was doing better. Hildren. You're not gonna like it, but I'll offer it. Oops. Need my copy paste again. Oh boy. Oi, 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 oi. Want to buy Lotus Prime? Oh, snap. Her design is schmexy, though. Yep. Oh my gosh. I'll be okay. Oi. Just another lovely day. Oh, I should turn this fan on. That's what I forgot to do. I was like, why does it feel so stagnant in here? Like my computer sits behind this monitor. There's a monitor here, and then the main one. And then my computer sits on a table right behind this monitor. And it gets really hot. So I have a fan, a smaller fan that's like in front of the computer that blows out. And then I have this fan over here that blows across. So all the heat goes that way. Otherwise it gets really kind of in here. Because that thing is a beast. It's like an oven sometimes. Especially if I'm doing a lot of things at once. It's not that slow of a day, but we've got a lot to do. A lot to do in very little time. Piercing caliber? Which one was that? Oh, the rifle pierce mod? I think that one was like 30 plat at minimum because it came from Barokatir, right? Piercing caliber. I think that's a Barokatir only. Sources. Oh, Razorback? Ew. Yeah, I'm not selling that. I never want to have to farm another one of those. Razorback's not bad, it's just kind of tedious with all the hacking. Despair. Wait, I have Oh, despair the weapon. For some reason, I was thinking of something else. Burning hate. You can get way more than 80 plat out of that mod. I don't think they've re-released it yet. So it's still on its first run through, so it's probably like 140. I'm gonna guess 140. Oh, 100. That's not bad. Burning hate for only 100 plat. It doesn't have any drop sources right now. What's the history? Well, it kind of did go down here. I wonder if there was... I wonder if there was a re-release. This looks like a re-release. Oh! Barokatir. Wait. No? That wasn't Tennokan. Now I'm gonna check the... I'm gonna check the wiki. 'Cause I don't know what happened there. Burning hate. Obtained from reaching rank 15 with Nightwave in Nora's Mix Volume 7. And it hasn't come back out yet, I don't think. Let me check my Barokatir list. Burning... No. Hasn't been re-released. I wonder why it had a dip there. That actually is very scary. That is very scary. That shouldn't be possible. And that happened... Wait. Okay, I may not dig too much deeper into this, but let me see something and then I'll tell you if I'm going to talk more about it. No, there's no correlation here. I was worried, but it looks like there's none. Yeah, that's so weird. Maybe just an influx of players? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what caused that. Because there's no change in supply. So there's just the only thing that's shifting is demand, which shouldn't cause the mod to become less expensive, especially not in a trend. Like this is from October 12th to October 24th. What would make prices drop consistently over the course of that time? That's like 10 whole days. Whenever you have 7 points on a graph that are in the same like down, that's a trend. That's like a definite like trend. This is very weird. And the variation, here's something crazy. Like, okay, so typically you see a high variation. This is the lowest it's selling for. This is the highest it's selling for, right? So you have people that like are selling for lower or higher, right? But right here, the variation gets super thin and the price starts to drop and the demand stays pretty much the same through here, which is really weird. and then it just pops off here as if there's like an influx of new players and demand. For like, and then the market somehow stabilizes again. It's so weird. I might keep an eye on that and see what happens with it, because that doesn't make no sense. That just doesn't make any sense. Like 99.999% of the time, I can like reason through the reason why something price changed. Like we had an update and maybe they upped the drop rate or something like that. But when there's no re-release of it, like it's impossible. Yeah, always check Warframe market before you buy, because people will overprice things on trade chat, and that's on like, it's a convenience fee. Because you could go on trade chat and be like, want to buy this, and someone will message you like almost instantly on almost any item in the game. So a lot of people just, it's just convenient. And some people don't know. So there's a lot of people that are selling on market that are taking advantage of the fact that people don't know about market. And to some degree, I do that too. It's not a bad thing. If people don't know, they don't know. It's like, whatever. They could do like a quick Google search on how to make platinum in Warframe and find like 6 different, you know, use Warframe market things. So it's like, I don't feel bad if they're not trying. It's on them. And they should pay a convenience fee. You know? I mean, I get a lot of people who are like they're like, I just want to buy, like, because I post this list of like everything for 70 plat each. I've gotten people who are like, I know your prices are high, but you have all the stuff, and I just want to trade with one person. I don't care that it's like a good 300-400 plat more. It's so much easier than having to go message every individual person that's selling it. And so there's some people just willing to pay a high convenience fee as well. Another corrosive projection enjoyer. Vicious bond and manifold bond. Oh, Nidus. I don't have a Nidus anymore, do I? Nope. He wants it. Nice. Yeah, it's a big thing to buy those aura mods. You can get some decent plat off of that, and that turns into way more reactors and catalysts or whatever else you need. Highly suggest. I sell these aura mods like pretty regularly. I try to get 25 plat, but I'm willing to sell them for 20 plat. I won't go below that because I know that it's going to fluctuate back up to that point. So I could just sell it later. So usually I offer to sell them for 25. And if they say, how about 20? I go, okay. But if they say, I want to buy it for 20, I say I'm selling it for 25. And then they go, no. I'm like, and then I'll be like, okay, fine. I'll sell it to you for 20. Martyr Symbiosis 15. I thought I dropped that to 13. Wait, hold up. Cedo 19. Oh, Martyr's still at 15 on this account. Let's drop this down to 13. That's better. I think I got, yeah, I did get a Harrow. Let me offer Harrow to this guy. What's Harrow going for? Is it above 80 yet? Oh, it's 65. Okay. That's fine. I just dropped the price, so I don't care if he goes the lower price. Send invite. Nice. Harrow's selling. Thank you. That's kind of crazy that he saw it, though, that quick. Because the Warframe market doesn't refresh like it used to auto refresh. So he must have done a like hard refresh on the page to see that. I got respect for that guy. He's quick with it. Alright, that's the last of the Harrow sets. Okay, good. I don't have enough energy to be annoyed by people saying they want trash Verglass ribbons. Did I lose him? Is he gone? Maybe he got a different offer. 476 platinum for a Verglass. That's what I'm talking about.
Redeemed, say hi.
Trying to figure out what the heck you just watched. A video on YouTube? Oh no. Nope. I think some of the craziest videos on YouTube are like the music videos for like the dark like rock band and stuff. They're like a miniature horror film. It's crazy. A stick welder? What's a stick welder? Oh, just like a welder. I don't know. That sounds fun though. Yeah. Still want this. Please. Please. They ask so nicely. Banana. Con is here. Necessity is the mother of invention. Yeah, for sure. Or just because you can, I mean, or because it makes for good content. One too many ceiling fans and one too few welders in the house? Sounds like a plan. Trumna receiver. Vial acceleration. Garuda. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh girl, oh boy. I'm gonna make myself some tea or lemonade or something. Unranked Blind Rage. Matata. Oh, I see. Akuna Matata. Yeah. It means no worries, 'cause you're slashing their face. Garuda Matata. Also, Ken. What? Yeah. Protea Systems. I'm drooling on myself. The problem. Catalyzing shields. You tell people to Hakuna their tatas? Oh my gosh. You got me. Yeah. That was actually a really good one. Play on words, you know? I like that kind of stuff. Cunning Drift. How's about I sell you a Cunning Drift for 15 plat? What do you say to that? I think they're worth more on the market, if I remember correctly. It's probably like 20. No, it's like 15. That's about right. Okay, cool. I'll just send him an invite then. That guy ghosted me. He came to the dojo looking for the harrow, and then he just ghosted me. He probably looked it up on market. It's like 65 on market. On the lurk, another nap. Love it. I took a nap this morning. It was a good nap. Yep. Ooh. Ooh. More crackers. If it doesn't have 100 plus rerolls, I don't want it. I want your trash ribbons with giant amount of rerolls so that I can get endo out of it. I want to pay you 5 cents because that's how I'm gonna get all my endo for super cheap. I know your game. Yes, the more rerolls on your ribbon, the more endo it's worth. And it goes up really high. You were this many days old? Yeah, so take for instance my glaive ribbon with 462 rolls. It can get converted into 98,000 endo, whereas a ribbon with less rolls is a lot less, 8,000 versus 98,000. So it's actually a big deal to have high rerolls on a ribbon. 40 rolls for 13, 26 rolls for 10, 48 rolls for 15,000. Let's see. I kind of wish I could sort by number of rerolls on ribbons, but 75 rerolls for 20,000. So I think like 100 rerolls is like 30,000 endo. Yeah, 170. It's somewhere between 170 and 70. So 20 and 40 So it's probably like almost 30,000 endo for 100 rerolls. That's like straight up maxing any 10 stack mod. So he's basically buying at 100 rerolls, he's basically buying legendary cores. So if he pays any less than the value of a legendary core, he's making a killing, right? Yeah. So that's one thing that people do. Nope, not at all to do with disposition. Nope, nope. Only rerolls. And if it's maxed, like obviously if you max the mod, it's going to sell for more endo. Echo Winder. I think I am going to go with tea. Give me a sec to heat the water. It's got to push a button. Ooh, and I can put some honey in it. Ooh, that sounds really good right now. I have lemon ginger tea with some honey in it. Will be so delicious. All right. Ooh, should I start? No, not yet. Still need to sell more. Sell more! Because I know the minute I turn on the want to buy stuff, it's just going to be a mad rush for my plat. And if I buy 28 items at 30 plat each, that's going to be 840 plat, which is going to bring me all the way down to 6,000. That's too far. Too much. Ooh, Glaive Prime. Creeping Bullseye. Which one was that? I have an extra one of those, but I'm not going to sell it for 8 plat. 85. Nah. I want 100. I'm not going below 100 for the glaives. You learned something new? Good, good. Yeah, I try to teach you guys all the little strats.
One just redeemed Wazar R.
Good luck out there. Oh, that was the high pitched one, huh? Wow, yeah. Thanks, twin. Good luck out there is my like nice way of saying go away and don't come back. It usually works. It's like no hard feelings, just I don't want to do business with you. IQ Prime for 60? That's kind of crazy high, I think, especially since it's farmable. But whatever. That's what I want to sell it for. Conjunction voltage. Very nice. Hi, by the way. Thanks, twin. What is thanks twin? Like, why do people call people twin? That's the first time I've been called twin. Based on ribbon disposition. Gonna make good use of this info. Nice. Good, 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 good. Yeah. I try to teach you guys all the different little tricks and things that people do when we see them in trade chat. They call it a trash ribbon. They call it a that's for, like, asking for unrolled is fair, because like unrolled actually means something. You'd use less Kuva to roll it the first 10 times or 9 times, but there are some little tricks that people use. Try to keep you guys aware on all that. There's another one where people are like, want to buy your trash ribbons, or prime junk is always a trap. Prime junk is always a trap because most people don't know exactly what is and is not prime junk. Oh, by the way, did we it's like basically bro, it just sounds funnier. Okay, I think I made that prime junk. Yeah, there it is. I made this. Here, snapshot this. These are the only items that are actually prime junk. Everything else is not prime junk. It's a very short list. I forgot I moved the camera. I gotta move back. It's a very short list. If it's not one of these items, it is not prime junk. It is good primes that will probably appreciate, to be honest. Like, unless they're farmable right now and the price is going down, like Ureli right now, price is going down over the next few weeks and months. But mostly, if it's not on that list, it's going to go up in price, way higher than ducat value. Yeah, a lot of people have. And because prime junk has a specific definition, but very few people talk about it. These items that are actually prime junk are always farmable in game, and they're always on like just your run-of-the-mill regular old relics. Like, it's not hard to farm them, and so that's why they're prime junk, because everyone is farming them all the time, because they're thrown in to fill out the spots in the relics every cycle. So that's how Digital Extremes, when they put out a new warframe, that's how they fill in those extra little spots on the relic with Forma and these parts. So at any given time, there's always something available. There are always unvaulted relics with those parts on them. This guy buying a Protea. Look at that. Oh, that's somebody else. Wait, who's that? Ooh, that's a Queso Knight. Let's trade him. Hi. Give me a trash mod. Grendel, you think? Grendel. Ooh, does he have Zaku? Zaku. Boom. Yerp. Tag it. Alright, where's that other guy? How much for Hilderin? I'm selling Hildy for 70p also. It's a lot of Zaku. You don't even know Cookie Source. Have you seen the Gosses? Have you seen the Gosses? Have a lovely day. Cool, I'll take it. Yo, I appreciate you. He knows the market price and still wants to buy my stuff for overpriced. Just because it's convenient, see? Right there. Let me see them goss. Okay. Hold on to your diapers. I'm ashamed. 203 Goss is on the wall. 203 Goss Prime sets. Take one down. Hey, test 1 2. Test 1 2. Okay, it was just as a dirty port. I had to clean and reseat the connection, as we IT professionals do sometimes. That was weird. Are you a bite mod? Ooh, Martyr Symbiosis, I'll take that. That darn dirty port, yeah. Titania. Was that a reference to Planet of the Apes? Because that's what I thought of when you typed that. Best mission to summon enemies when making Groostrag 3. You're trying to fight the Groostrag 3? So let's reverse engineer this. You're looking for the Brack and the Detron. Okay? So you go to Brack and Detron. Brack page. Says acquisition. The Groostrag 3. How to get the Groostrag 3 is a different story. See if we can find out how to lure them out. Frequently utilize. Okay, you have to complete invasion missions, and you have to do it on the Corpus side against the Grenier. Okay, so for the Groostrag 3, you do invasions, these ones, and you have to fight on the side of the Corpus against the Grenier. And you have to do that 5 times. And then the Groostrag 3 get mad at you. And now, once they're mad at you, they will pop up in a Grenier mission. I like to just use like the starter mission, like on Earth, like one of the first, like the very first Mariana or whatever it is. Once you have them angry, E Prime. E Prime is perfect. You just go to E Prime and run that one once or twice, and then they'll come after you. Yeah, but you got to do 5 invasions on the Corpus side. Okay. Now the other thing is Detron, and that's just one attempt, by the way. That's one attempt at the Groostrag 3. So it may not give you what you want. The other thing is the Detron. The Detron comes from the Zanuka, and the Zanuka is you have to complete 5 invasion missions against the Corpus. So that's the opposite. So you got to do the same thing, the invasion missions, but this time you got to play as Grenier versus the Corpus 5 times. And then go into a Corpus mission, and the Zanuka Hunter will try to chase you down. You can use the lures. I think they're overpriced and they take longer than just the other. Like, I got the Brack and the I just got it from playing. Like, just do the invasions every week as they come up, and get your, because you need to get the invasions done in order to get the Field Ron and the Detonite Injector. So if you're just farming your Field Ron and your Detonite Injector and all the weapons that you get from that, you'll eventually get the Brack and the Detron. It's just a matter of time. So I would farm out everything else that comes from there first. And then also, if you get extra parts of those weapons, these weapons that come from here, you can sell them to other players. So you can get the Karak Wraith Stock, the Snipetron Vandal Receiver, and that is, then you're progressing and you're not just wasting time. So Karak Wraith Stock, 20 plat, not bad. Snipetron Vandal Receiver, 10, 15 plat maybe. And get these parts for like 10 or 15 plat. 25 for the barrel. 20, 25 for the barrel. So yeah, just do those when they come up. And get the detonite injectors and the field run. Get the parts to the weapons. And then whatever you're not using, you can sell. Or also, because all the labs, like if you want to get these weapons built, you have to have field drawn in order to build it, right? So you're going to need lots and lots of field drawn. So by the time you get all the field drawn and detonite injector you need, you should be already having the Brack and the Detron. Pretty sure I have both. Yeah. I have lots of parts of both. There's the Brack and Detron. So I have like 4 to 7 sets of them. So you'll get them. I think they actually made them. Did they make them better drop rate? I don't know if that was one of the ones that they made better drop rate, to be honest. I know there's some stuff they made easier to get, but I don't think that was one of them. That kind of just happens over time as you do the other stuff. Nova got more cake. Compared to her non-Gemini, yeah, she's a little bit more rotund. I was commenting about this when it first released, and I almost didn't buy it because of that. Look, she's skinny, not so skinny. It's like they added like a layer over her body instead of like, she's pretty stinking skinny, right? But it's like they took her base skeleton and then added on top of it. Whereas with a lot of the other Geminis, that's not what they did. The other Geminis, they literally just literally like copy pasted the same skeleton. It's the exact same lines, right? You can see the same exact. I thought that was interesting. It was just designed differently. Went from sticks to babang. Yeah. She got that cake upgrade. Y'all are silly. Farming those two weapons is a pain in the porthole, I agree. Detron from Barokatir? No, I don't think so. That's a nope. You can get the Detron, the Mara Detron. That's a different weapon. The Mara Detron is different than the Detron. Do they have the Oh no, Maridetron has more crit. 4% more crit. Is that the only stat difference? Oh, the fall off is different too. Has better fall off stat. Better spread, I guess. Yeah, it's very similar. Excuse me, very similar weapons. Ooh, now we're selling some Martyr Symbiosis. Nice. Oh, it's so good. I got this, it's a Thomas Kincaid mug. I don't know if you guys are familiar with Thomas Kincaid, but I really like his art. I think he's passed away now, but very well renowned artist. Seen One Piece? No. I don't watch cartoons anymore. Did I make you angry? It's a series with real actors? Oh no. Did they do a good job of the casting? It's always a casting issue. One Piece. I don't know if I'd even watch it still, because it's still the same story idea. One Piece on Netflix.
I want every American to have access to this. Without secondary fortify, we can't move forward.
Secondary fortifier, I mean, it is almost too strong. It may be the strongest there ever was.
You can achieve everything you want in life. Throw away prime sure-footed, get secondary fortify.
That's what I'm talking about. I mean, it looks okay. Yeah, it looks all right. They did a good job trying to match the casting, I feel like. They did a good job. The question is it good acting? It is good acting? Okay, cool. Give it a try, you won't be disappointed. All right, fine. I'll put it in my notepad and look at it. I don't have Netflix anymore. I don't have Netflix anymore. I canceled it. But you guys keep suggesting things from Netflix. And then... I'm like, should I get Netflix again? Okay, look, I have Twitch Turbo, I have Amazon Prime, and I have YouTube Premium. I use those way more. Your team Hulu? Yeah. Like, the YouTube one is the one I get the most out of. Because the YouTube one, I'm watching YouTube videos like all day, all the time. Literally 5 to 10 YouTube videos a day. So that one is the one I'm getting the most value out of. The second one, the Prime, I get it automatically for having Amazon Prime. And since I have stuff, I try to get as much stuff as I can delivered so I don't have to leave the house. So, that's the Prime, right? And then the Twitch Turbo is mostly right now. I mean, I was watching more Twitch before, but now it's mostly just for the other perks, the streamer perks. Yeah, it's not even for the ad free, it's for the streamer perks. It's so that you guys like some of the benefits of Turbo. Let me see if I can pull it up real quick. It'll explain why. Okay. How do I Twitch Turbo perks? Turbo overview. Okay. The benefits. Ad reviewing, obviously. Expanded emoticon set. So more emotes. Custom chat username colors. Chat badge. Extended broadcast storage. This is the important one. Save your past broadcasts on Twitch for 60 days instead of the standard 7 days. You see, that's a big deal. That means you guys can watch the VODs for 2 whole months instead of only being able to go back 1 week in the VODs area. That's huge. So I think there might also be enhanced broadcasting. Because I've gotten more compliments about the stream quality since I had it. So I don't know, maybe not. But pirating, because there's no Netflix in your country. Oh my gosh, that's sad. Literally never really did anything regarding like piracy like in my whole life, but I will admit, like, we shared a lot of media when we were in the Navy. We did a lot of media sharing in the Navy, and I wasn't pirating, but I would get the movies from people who were. So that's about as close as I've ever gotten to actually like stealing digital media. Caliban Prime, 60 plat. Someone messaged me on the market. Yes, I still have Wisp set. Mr. Guron. Let's see, is the Wisp going up in price? It should be by now. People messaging me from market for it. No, I'm definitely not the cheapest. They just like my rep. They like my rep. Yeah, okay. Cool. Market VIP right now. Wisp is going to go up in price because of Marie? I think so. It's not going to go up in price until it actually releases, I think. Yes. Because like when we got the announcement of Wisp, the price went up and it's already adjusted back down. Like when we got the announcement, I think it's still within the last 90 days. Yeah, you can see the spike here. I wonder when we first got the Wisp announcement. Wisp Gemini skin. We first saw it a few weeks ago. 3 months ago? Was it really that long ago? Wow, it was. That's crazy. Yeah, so way back when is when we first saw her, and that's when the price jumped. Now it's back to normal. So all the early birds have already gotten their worms. Now it's just the late bloomers. Those who are like, oh, it's released. Oh, I don't have that warframe. She looks good. I'm gonna buy it. Those guys. Yeah, they first showed us her face 3 months ago. That's crazy. That's one thing that they've been doing a better and better job about. But tightening up that turn time, don't tell us about it until it's like a month out. Like it needs to be like because the hype just kind of falls off, you know? We knew what Wisp was gonna look like in her Gemini 3 months ago almost. It says 3 months on the YouTube video, but it could be like 2 months and a few days or something. But yeah, that's crazy. It's so long. That's one of the reasons I don't get too hype about stuff, because until they give us like a launch date for the update, it's like it's not going to happen until they give us a launch date. It's virtually just, it's too far away. I got stuff, I got life, you know? I got other things. Well, most people do. Being honest, I don't. But most people have other things. I just forget. Yeah, there's actually a lot of resources now. If you can gain access to them, that are like free education or very low cost education online. And I think that those, how do I put this? If they're offering the education which has value for free or at very low cost, they're probably more morally sound with their education than the people who are grabbing stuff and putting it online. You know, like they could be asking for money and they're not asking for money. So I trust those people more. I trust that education more. There's a lot of false education out there that's just bad. Either it's based off of stuff that's been disproven, or, you know, it's agenda based, you know, it's political. It shouldn't be political. Education is about what the best knowledge we've come to, you know, understand. But a lot of people don't like the way things go, and then they like lie. So my education, after talking to a few of my friends who have a degree as well, it was different. It's night and day. Totally different. Like what they were taught was useless and is useless in the world. It's really sad. But the books that they were given, the things that they were taught, is so old and it's been disproven and all that stuff. Like a lot of stuff. in like just like quality assurance alone is just like, because quality assurance runs really hand in hand with philosophy. So because you're trying to change things for the better, so you have to define better. You have to define what your moral compass focuses on. Is it on the most good for the most people? Is it on each individual action being of the utmost quality morally? Like which way are you going with this? Or are you just an anarchist and want chaos? Do you want it to fail and flop? Because there is that philosophy too. Right? So burn it till the candle's, out of fuel. There's the philosophy of just whip the people until they can't work anymore and then replace them. That's actually it was actually a historical thing that was part of the philosophy of quality assurance that's been debunked, but people still are teaching it. But it has short-term gains and long-term well, you see the layoffs. And the rehires. Oh Lord, the rehires. That's the crazy part. Oops, we didn't mean to. It's really funny, that stuff is always in the back of my head. If you implement AI without understanding it or adapting it properly, it's not going to help. And companies are discovering this it's a new philosophy. What do you mean we can't just plug and play? An entirely new way of doing business. You mean that's not possible? No, it's not possible. You an idiot? What are you thinking? It's that kind of thing. It's they were never taught that, and they're running companies. It's wild. It's absolutely wild. I'm gonna go down to 40 plat, see if he buys it. Used to download some courses for artistic, learn 3D Word. YouTube has a bunch of tutorials, but most quality are on torrents. And some teacher in this sphere. He said he used to download too in his early ages and didn't mind if people get his courses from torrents. Nice. Yeah. I mean, most educators are fine with people getting access to their education. Most educators are please, I want to proliferate this knowledge because I think it has value in the world, right? It's a very few that are no, you're going to pay me for every paper I write kind of people. It's just it's not what usually gets people into education. It's like a nurse that hates their job. It's wait, what? That old salty nurse smoking cigarettes on her lunch break. That's funny. Hmm. Do I have any steel charge? I think so. I do. Hey, buddy. Not you. Hey, buddy. Want to buy some steel charge? 25 platinum. Axomati. Is that one of the ones I have? No, I have the Aquarius. Okay. Sure. All right. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Steel charge, 25 plat. Easy. Just gotta wait for the right time to sell. Flannel Daddy. That's a great name. Lumberjack style. Mm-hmm. Enjoy. Let me see if I can post. I think it's time I posted Steel Charge. Since it's actually going for 25 on market. And then let's look at see what other aura mods, if there's any worth selling right now. Energy, I think Energy Siphon just came back. So I don't think that one's going to be, yeah, that's 7 plat. Crazy how that happens. Ready Steel. How about Ready Steel? Nope. Shotgun Amp. This one used to be exciting. I think they should buff a couple of the amp ones. There's a lot of really good mods in the game that just need to be a little stronger for them to be competitive versus the other options. That would be a really cool quality of life change. Oh, enemy radar. That's a good one. Okay, I already have that one posted. Loot detector. That one's already posted. So I think it was literally just Steel Charge I didn't have up. Rifle amp. Swift momentum. Ooh, swift momentum. Nope. And that's it. Okay. How we doing? 72. Okay, we can open the want to buy stuff now. Let's go. Spam trade time. What time is it? 1? Got like 2 hours to finish all the trades. 3 hours? 3 hours. Got enough time. I'm buying a Grendel. See how fast they are? I literally told you right when I clicked the button to show that I want to buy stuff. Bam. Guy messages me not 30 seconds later. They want my plat. Ooh, they want my plat so bad. I mean, the next highest offer is 30 plat for Grendels, so that's why he wants it. Because I'm offering 10 more plat than everybody else in the entire world. Can you believe it? So generous. If they only knew how much plat I make. If they only knew how easy this game was. It's free 100 plat. Could you imagine? We did that years ago when I first started streaming. I don't know if we'll ever get to that point, even if the inventory keeps growing. That is like very hard to sustain. We were doing 300 platinum giveaways. He's selling me a Ninja now. Ooh, Rubico. I think I have one of those. I have literally one of those. Rubico. He's back. Back again. Big giveaways since I started playing the game. Oh yeah. Those were good times. Like the Jade giveaway was so crazy. Oh God, tummy happy. Baba. Yeah. I mean, if I could have kept doing it forever, I would have kept doing it forever, but it started to fall apart. So now the new plan is we're going to amass so much stuff and wait long enough for things to like start to roll over, and then it'll be more robust and harder to implode. Because when these revenants start selling for 70 on the regular, you know, I got all the other frames after that, so it'll start to just roll. We're almost there. I think we're maybe less than a month away. Hopefully. That's when we'll get back into the craziness. But right now, some people are selling Revenant for 55, 58, 60. There's a lot of people selling Revenant for 60. So we're not there yet. Sevagoth? Yeah, Sevagoth will get up there, but probably not for a long time. Sevagoth's going to be a long, long wait, I feel. He's good, but he just takes so much investment to make him good. I mean, if you just want to use him as a room clearing caster nuker, it's not so bad. But if you want to use his like full get up, like 15 forma. One more. Yeah, going through your spare frames and like buying the missing parts and then selling the full sets is so smart. That's what I was doing for Nova. Bought some Nova chassis, finished out those Nova sets, Very good. Every once in a while, I'll get like a decent amount of imbalance in the quantities, and then I'll either sell off the extras as ducats, or I'll buy up the, depending on the prices, buy up the missing part. But usually for warframes, I buy up the missing part when it's farmable. That tends to work. Like right now, a lot of my numbers are even, except for Protea and Goss, and maybe Revenant. Let's check Revenant. 32, 33. No, Revenant's pretty balanced. Goss is, I need like 10 systems. I'm like 10 systems behind. But I don't need to buy Goss. And then Protea, I have 73 systems out of 76. Just 3 behind. That's not bad. How's Sevagoth? Yeah, 104 out of 111. So I need like 7 Sevagoth chassis. I should probably buy those, actually. They're so cheap right now. I'll put a buy order for... What do you think? Maybe 15? Oh, steel charge. Making that platinum. Oh, yeah. Mad plat, yep. After 10 years and 12,000 hours of warframe, you end up with a lot of stuff. Yep. I wonder what that comes out to. Average 3 hours a day, give or take, for the last 10 years. That's not bad. That's about most people, I think, that play MMOs and whatnot. I definitely had like a lot more hours played in the last 4 years than before that. Hi, I got a Nezha Prime set for you. Cool. I'll take it. 1,000 hours in, only 9,000 more to catch me. Whoa, 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 whoa. You're selling me short. 12,000 hours. Not 10,000. 12,000. It's a great point of pride. I play lots of Warframe. Arcane Guardian. Those 2,000 hours is more than you've played. Don't want to get. I'm not giving those up for free. You can't just knock those off the end. Yeah. One day I'll go to like a Tenno VIP or TennoCon or something. I was gonna go, but I didn't have my passport this time around. So next year. Guardian. Not that. This one. Look at that. 100 plat. I'm rich. What's the selling price? 69 plat? Dang, that guy paid a lot. There's other people selling Guardian for 69 plat. He bought mine for 100 from market and said thank you. Wild. Many thanks. Oh, he sent me a heart. That's so sweet. I'm kind of surprised more people aren't selling me stuff. I'm gonna be rich. I don't have too much plat. Voltaic Strike. I'm not selling it. Yeah. Oh. Man, now I just want more tea. That was so good. Oh, what about Nova Prime? Tomorrow I'll get a couple. Nova Prime. Did they announce the date of TennoCon? Is that what they announced? Yeah, they did. Save the date. July 10th and 11th. 2 unfathomably exciting days of spectacular reveals. Well, I'll be there. Just buy my tickets, I'll be there. Is it in the same place as last year? Because I could actually buy my flight. If I buy my flight now, it'll probably be like $200. Yeah. It's gonna be in the same city. Maybe not the same building though. It just says same city. Ooh, here we go. Now we're buying Protea. 30 plat, 30 plat, 30 plat, 30 plat. Look at that. She's rolling in, boys. I've been waiting for this. I need more Protea to backfill. I have 75 now. I need at least 100. Hopefully a lot more. Because Pertia is really good. I'm not really sure how well she'll do, but I have a feeling she'll do pretty good as far as price bouncing back. All right, 11 trades left. We are cooking. I need like 25 more full min sets. I try to get 60 or 70 weapon sets for the good weapons. Is what I've been aiming for. And then I stop buying them once I have like 60 or 70 sets. So I got like 69 Exceltra Prime sets, 59 Phantasma sets. I already started selling those for 60 plat each too. I still need more of everything else. Oh, I ended up buying a ton of Cobra and Crane Prime sets, but I sold some of them back to borrow Katir because they were such a good ducat value. Octavia Prime, yeah. 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 I wonder if other people are buying Octavia. The next highest offer is 52. That's crazy. I am really surprised that Octavia has dipped so low. People are desperate for plat, man. Another Grendel. Look at this. This is crazy. I have acquired 21 Octavia sets. That's crazy. And I'm buying them like 2-3 a day. There's another one. That's... wow. Y'all know these are going to sell for 100 plat each. Y'all know that, right? The cutthroat market of Warframe. The throat-cutting market of Warframe. It's so violent. They're just undercutting and undercutting. Yeah. Well, I'm happy. Blissy Boo. What a lovely name. Sevagoth Chaser. Sevagoth Chaser. I knew I could buy him for 15. If someone trying to say they would buy them for 19, I'm like, that's not gonna last long. Yep, that guy's gone, and now I'm the highest by like 5 plat. The next highest Sevagoth chassis buyer is 10 plat. I should lower mine to like 12. I knew that other guy would be like sold out immediately. I still want to buy the Sevagoth chassis, but I don't need to buy him right away. I have tons of time. I kind of base my prices for buying things on like how much I want that thing. So like I really wanted to amass a lot of Octavia sets, so I broke my rule and started buying them for 60 plat instead of limiting myself to never paying more than 50. But I know I can flip those. Like, I'll be able to sell Octavias easy. The thing is, like, I'm not buying from people who are willing to wait. I'm buying from people who need plat now, right? So they go into they know they're getting less plat because they can see what other people are posting things for. They just want the plat right now. That's like the best way to do it for me, right? I feel like I make more value off of buying low than selling high. Because I buy things as cheap as I can possibly get them. I offer just a little bit more plat than the next guy. And I'm like the most generous. Like, because I'm offering more plat than anyone else on the entire thing. So it's like kind of crazy. Like even in the fact that I'm trying to not spend much plat on buying stuff, I'm like offering the most plat, which is wild. These people buying, these other people that are posting want to buy, they're probably getting offers as well. For even cheaper than me, which is crazy. I can't imagine getting like a Fulman set for 15 plat. Like, what? Like, that's wild. There's a couple of things where like I will offer more plat just because I morally can't do it. Like, there are some things, like, I cannot buy warframe sets for 20 plat. I can't. I gotta pay at least 25. Like, that's crazy. A warframe set under 25 plat? Like, no. I'll give you 25. If no one else will. That's insane. For as long as I possibly can, without breaking the market. But I have tons of margin. Like, we play around with some crazy margin. I was buying the Revenant sets for 30 plat. We're about to sell them for 70. So, you know, we're good. You know, we don't need to be greedy. It's all about quantity. 30 trades a day. Well, 60 plus. But yeah. 30 trades per account per day. Don't gotta be greedy. Also, it actually helps because I'm buying a little higher and selling a little lower, I can churn so much more and actually use up my trades. And the only real cost is credits. Like, if you don't have 2 accounts like most people, I would not suggest you do exactly what I'm doing. You should be a little bit more picky about what you buy and what price you buy it at. You should be a little bit more picky about what you're willing to sell things for. Ask for a little bit more plat than I do and buy things a little cheaper than I do, because you have enough time usually to wait for the really good offers. I gotta get through all these trades like that. So I gotta cut margins. Yeah, the wanna buy section is super powerful if you're trying to buy low, sell high. It's almost too powerful. I thought I had two. Oh, maybe it's the other account. Yeah, it's the other account. Okay. It's like anti-grav array. I thought I had that. Nope. You know what I want for lunch? Tater tots. I should put the tater tots in. It's kind of late. All right, give me a sec. I'll be right back. I'll put you guys on the BRB while I put the tater tots in the air fryer. No, it's a trade. Wait. Sebagoth chassis. Sebagoth chassis. Alright, I got 4 trades left. I might as well close up shop. That's fine. Closing the shop. Goodbye, everybody. We did good. Got 30 trades today. Watch, the minute I close it now, like 3 people are gonna message me. I love games with economies. Boo! Hi. Did I ever buy that from him? I did. Is he trying to say he's selling another? Oh. Wait, you're here in the chat? You're lurking? If you can hear the sound of my voice, type 1 in the game. Oh. Hey, you want some free stuff? Let's see what we got here. How about... Well, you don't have a Ceto Prime yet. I can get you a Nagantaka Prime. Ooh, a Nagantaka Prime. Let's get you that Nagantaka. Nagantaka. Now I only have 47 left. So you're really breaking the bank. One trash mod, please. Preferably... Oh, fish! Thank you. I actually sold some Mortis Lungfish recently. I sold some fish to a man. Fish. Yes. There you go. Have a lovely day. All right, I'm going to put you guys on the BRB. I'm going to start cooking my lunch, and I'm going to be right back on the alt account as per the usual. Hold tight. Didn't get reacted. Don't look at me. I'm ashamed. Why? Oh, I was thinking about other stuff. I was trying to do other stuff in the background. Oh, man. See, this is where it's at. Spinning down the hallway, looking like a madman, with toxin effects flying in front of you. And you know the corpus to you coming, and they're like, oh. Hit the tree. Oh snap! That's a lot of stars. I don't think I've ever unveiled 4 stars at the same time. That's a new record. That's actually insane. Pick up all the loot. Nice. Gonna clip. Got him. I love Calervo. You show your face once, you're dead. Why not? What you doing up there, buddy? You're not supposed to be using that. That's for humans only. You're an AI. This dude's got no chill. You see him use the zip line? I have never seen one of those use the zip line. Hello. Oh, let's see how that looks. As much as I could, and then I built muscles in my pinky. And now my pinky's fine. It can do it. So I'm not saying get good, I'm just saying pinky strength matters when you're playing Octavia. Oh man. True facts. If anyone lags that, it's entirely your fault and not mine. So broken. Alright, real quick, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. You guys can listen to these monks. They're... Word! Just kidding, I'm back. I'm back! Welcome back. A new quest. I already know, I know. I'm not doing it. Alright, let's see what we got. Same old, same old. Alright, let's just get to trading and chilling. That's the important part, right? Making plat. See if there's anything slipped through the cracks. Looks good. Looks good. Yep, yep, yep. Okay, perfect. Sort by that. Open this. Move this over here. And we're online. Oh yeah, we're online. Get the list of primes. Wait, do I have one of those? I do. Alright, cool. Back in the lab again. Getting all platinum-y. I got my eggnog. Y'all want to see an eggnog mustache? I'll do it. Don't tempt me. Ooh. Children Prime for sale. That's what I'm talking about. So the tater tots will be ready in 22-ish minutes. Oh, I'm so excited for the tater tots today. It was either tater tots or salad. So Salad's gonna be tomorrow, I guess. Why, thank you, good Fugan. Fugan. Fugan? Either way. Thank you. Nice. Oh. Oh, man. I already sold the Atlas. Ooh, Wukong. Do I still have the Wukong? Nope. It's already gone. Darn it. Wait, that's not right. I forgot to refresh. One sec. That's not accurate. I think I have Atlas and Wukong. No, I don't have Atlas. I don't have Wukong. I must have already sold him. No, well. Bird is the word. Let's see. Bird. Ooh, I got an Inaros yesterday. I forgot about that. Nice. I'll try to sell that. Wanna buy Gunson? I'll sell you a Gunson. No, Gunson's high ducats. I need to sell that for like 60, I think. Isn't that correct? Yeah, Gunson's 305 ducats. I can't be just selling that for cheapo. Dark propagation. I love the name of that mod. I need growing power. Bro, that one's rough. That one's rough. Good luck. Try to buy it on trade chat for cheap. Actually, I wonder what it's maybe only going for 40. Because those have been kind of cheap lately. Yeah, it's only 38 plat. You're fine. Buy it from market. That's not bad at all. That's not bad at all. Volt Prime. Give me a flat hundo. How about 99 platinum? I got 99 platinum. Most I've seen on there was 40 to 60. Yeah, it used to be going for like 60 plat. 70 even. 38 is not bad. What to buy? Falcorp? I can't buy a Falcor. A sinus. Oh. Someone was selling it for 100. You were in trade chat? Yeah, they do that. You would be surprised at the kind of prices I see. It's wild. I don't do this anymore, but I used to do like tests where I'd be like, want to buy this warframe? People be wildin', man. Oh, I'll sell it to you for 350. Straight face, deadpan serious. Wild. What's Power Drift going for these days? 15, 20? Ew, 8? I ain't going that low. I'll go 10. Deal. Nice. Want to buy anything good for Araxia? Interesting. Are you on the way? The Tano's on the way. Want to buy cheese? Send invite. Sure. Oop, want to buy Rhino Prime? Look at that. Look at that. Rhino Prime right there. Have a drift. Yes, I want to buy cheese. What kind of cheese? Mild cheddar, Gouda, Swiss. You want to buy some of that blue stuff? I sound like a dealer. You want to buy some of that blue stuff? That blue cheese. Yeah. Big wheel? You want to buy a big wheel of cheese? Those are expensive, aren't they? It's like 300 bucks. How much is it for a big wheel of cheese? How much does a big wheel of cheese cost? Yeah, it's like 300 to 1400. Oh my gosh, $1,400 for a cheese wheel? Shop cheese whole wheel, Amazon. These are not large cheese wheels. 80-pound Parmigiano Reggiano cheese wheel. $1,400. I couldn't imagine buying 80 pounds of cheese. I like cheese, but that's a lot of cheese. That's too much. I'm only one person. They're asking for 1,000 plat for cheese? Oh my gosh. That's wild. What would they even sell you as cheese? Is there anything that's like cheese-esque in the game? I don't think so. Cheese-like, cheese-ish. Cheesely. It's very cheesely. Ninja Prime. Decent glaive ribbon. I'm not going to send him my ribbon as a joke, but I'm tempted. There's a decent glaive ribbon for you. Actually, we could do better. We could do better. Let's see if we're gonna roll a god roll. Oh, that's close. Critical damage, heavy attack efficiency ain't bad. The Cheeseinator. All cheese, all the time. I'll be back with more cheese. Ooh, that base melee damage looking spicy. God roll, God roll. No. Come on. That's actually not bad. Slash and melee damage. But I'm looking for the real good roll. Ooh, critical chance and status duration. That's tempting. I kind of want the initial combo though. Corrosive. The range doesn't do anything, sadly. Cold and attack speed. I do want cold or electricity because that pairs with the toxin. But I'm willing to get rid of the cold or electricity if I get a really good base damage. Like critical damage, critical chance, you know what I'm saying? I can't believe I have 300,000 Kuva again. I can't spend this stuff fast enough, man. The minute I stop spinning these ribbons, I just stack so much Kuva. Stop it. And what does this guy want? All right, come on down. 94 rolls. Come on. Before I get to 100, please let it be a good roll. Gas? Gas? Really? Ooh, critical damage. Damage to infested. Ew. Alright, buddy. Time to get your Marty. Come on down. Dude, lowering the prices, I've been selling these a lot more. It's only 2 plat less. It's better to make, you know, 13 plat 3 times than 15 plat never. You know? All right, 3 more chances. Nope. Nope. That minus crit damage, man. Oh, that hurt. Oh, give me indigestion. Oh. Combo duration heat. No. Okay, I lied. I'm still gonna keep going. The Gamba has me. I can't stop. I can't stop. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Cold and grit chance? Doesn't have a negative though. Crit chance for slide attack? Are you serious? Are you serious? That was so close. If it was just flat crit, that would have been so good. Oh. Oh. Okay. Maybe? What do you guys think? That's a tough choice. Melee damage and slash. Or critical chance and cold. That's a tough one. I think I'm going to go with the melee damage and slash. Because it has a harmless negative. And these are higher values. Millions of damage. Corrosive crit chance. The minus slash is not the best. But this is the best roll out of everything we've gotten. 150 crit chance. That's a lot. I'm going with it. Let's see what we ended up with. Ooh, always crits. That's nice. We got to the point where it always crits. And then it's going to be even more because the double crit on the double crit on the heavy attack. So it's probably going to be orange crits. And then it's now corrosive. So it's going to hit the armored guys better. I think that's good. A little bit less slash, but that's fine. I'm okay with that. We could also do the crazy thing. Oh, with influence? I don't need influence anymore. You do duplicate? Because we have 100% crit. No, it's going to be critting more because of the heavy. That's right. Do exposure. Even more chaos or corrosive damage. That works. All right, where are we at? 63. Still need to sell stuff. And the clock says 2 o'clock. The other clock says 3 minutes, 40 seconds. Okay. 30 weapons, prime sets, 4 sentinels sets, and 10 frame sets. Nice. You're getting there. That's almost enough to have like a good market like rotation. That's like not bad. If you have a good amount of variety in the warframes and the weapon sets. Or are you talking about like what you've already like leveled? Is this stuff for sale or is this stuff that you own and have leveled? Melee aminosity. You could. Problem with melee animosity is you gotta hit dudes, right? So in order for it to stack, you have to do regular melee hits before you do your heavy attack, which you don't do with a glaive. You just heavy attack, heavy attack, heavy attack. So it's more for like a hack and slash, like heavy attack build. Half and half build. I really like the idea, not just the idea, I like doing it, where you have like a decent weapon and you build it half and half. Like, you have your heavy attack stuff, right? So like Killing Blow. You don't really need the heavy attack wind-up speed. But if you're going to put Organ Shatter anyway, might as well Amalgam, right? And then you go like your regular build, right? And then you have Animosity, right? And then you go like that. Maybe some attack speed, because you're probably going to be using all melee with this. And then what happens is with the Discipline's Merit, you're going to be doing lots of heavy attacks, but it's not going to drain your combo. So you're going to be at 12 times combo just sitting there and just blasting dudes. So you sit at 12 times combo and you heavy attack and you keep meleeing and you heavy attack and you keep meleeing and you heavy attack and you do giant heavy attacks with this extra crit. It's pretty stinking crazy good. Need to move this over here though. Yeah. Like that build. That's one of my favorite ways to build if I'm doing all melee. And then for the combo duration, so you don't ever drop the combo, you just get the dexterity on the primary and secondary, and you have a bunch of extra combo duration, so it never falls off. I like it a lot. Yeah, it has to be melee hits. Okay, food's almost ready. I want to buy Torrid ribbons. Dude, my cat just freaked me out walking across over there behind this. I was like, wait, what am I looking at? Hey, Smita, you stand still now. Quit wiggling. Where are you trying to go? You just popped through the wall. What are you doing? Bro! He's phasing. I didn't know he had such power. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm grabbing the food. What you would buy with the 200 plat, and instead of you having to buy it, I'll buy it and send it to you. Makes it super easy. You don't gotta do nothing. It'll go to your inbox, you'll pick it out of your inbox, and then it's yours. Laser! Yeah, get wrecked. It does no damage. Alright. Still looks cool though. So like, spend all that time in there. I want to get lots of loot. I want to feel rich when I'm done. I want to feel like I've won the lottery. We just won't talk about that. 15 plat, last I checked. We'll take a look in a minute once I get the trucks squared away. Can you throw the thing? Oh, you're not the thrower kind. Aha! Crowd control! Look at that! Look at that! Did you know you could do that? He's just skewered! Without you guys, I'd be over here all depressed. Sad and alone. Just me and my agoraphobia. All alone and sad. Is that another bad guy? Am I getting a second one? Damn. Oh Oh, joy. Okay. I'll just take care of that then. See you later, buddy. Good luck. Bye. Hopefully we get an acolyte too. Fashion victims about to become murder victims. Dude, he's talking mad mess. He called me a... Also, delicious tater tots. I present to you the most perfect food on earth. I also, for some reason, had a craving to put some, I don't know why I've been craving, honey. But I put some honey in the Sweet Baby Ray's barbecue sauce. Extra Sweet Baby Ray's. Have like a dessert taters. That's better. Oh yeah. Towards man. Okay. He wants to buy my Baruch. Or a Baruch. I have two. Man, those Baruchs are starting to sell out. This is good. I like that glyph. Is that the new one? It's the Wukong, yeah. Cool. It looks better when you have it on than it does in the store. Dual Camus Prime Blade. There it is. Oop, Shade Prime. Shade Prime. Make sure it's not the dual carries. That would be bad. Could you imagine selling a dual carries as a dual commas? Oh no. Oh no, no. Enjoy. What? There it is. It's sold. Oh, he wants to buy a maxed bite. want to buy Bonds mod. $5 plat each for unwanted ribbons? That's wild. I bet that guy kills Eidolons. Not really. Huh. Okay. Thought for sure that was an Eidolon farmer. Otherwise, how you can get all the ribbon transmutes? I think I still have the Coda Basilisk ribbon. Nope, it's already gone. I already sold it. Trinity set. I'm out of those. Jolt. Revenant Prime. Revenant Prime. The what? What you talking about over there? Gee. 7 lich weapons left to go. Nice. Liching it up. Life ain't a game and liching ain't easy. Ooh, Volt. Ooh. All the sisters require a Granum coin? Yeah. Yep. You gotta go into the Granum Void for your Larvling. And you gotta beat it, I think. I think you gotta get the max. Karak ribbon? Oh. Nope. Oh. Arcane Furry. You heard him. Pistol rifle ribbons, 6 for 60. That's not horrible. But I think you can get more for rifle ribbons than 10 plat per. Let's see. Oh, they are actually going for 10 plat per. How about pistol? They're going for like 5. That's actually a really good rate compared to market. If you have extra unrevealed ribbons. This guy right here. Crazy Monkey 6472. Just keep grinding. Grinding that plat. Kinda peaceful. Relaxing. Plat and taters, taters and plat. My favorite map to do Sister Liches is on Pluto. It's called where'd it go? Where's the capture? Oh, here it is. Hydra. Hydra. On Pluto. I think that's the best map to get your Sister Liches started. It's I think it's the only capture. That's also the ship tile set. Pretty sure. If I'm wrong, let me know. I've been wrong before. Oh, yes, I have. Once or twice in my life, I've been wrong. I'll be there. Just call my name. I'll be there. Longbow sharp shot. Haven't seen one of those in a while. Remember those? On headshot with bow. Gain damage on next shot. That one was my jam. You get that disruption target held in place. Meow. Rush Hour with Jackie Chan and Chris Tucker. It makes you angry when people extract after one round of arbitration or circuit. Oh. Yes. They're being punished. Going to give them the old hiya. Oh yeah, they do that. They sure do. Savages. Barely even human. Not like us at all. Yeah. Yummy in my tummy. Only 3 left. Only 3 taters left. I'll be sad when they're all gone. But I'll be happy I had the time I had with them. We'll take strike. He's here. We're saved. A martyr symbiosis. I told you, man. Look, I've already sold 4. And this guy gave me an extra bonus plat. Never mind. He took it back. That was kind of funny. Look, and this guy gave me an extra bonus plat. Oh, never mind. I was truly let down. Right there. Saddened. Goodbye, sweet potato tots. I'll see you in a couple days, but I won't recognize you. Poop. Wanna buy hate? Ribbon. Oops. Don't need to share my Twitch clips in trade chat. That is unnecessary. It'd get modded anyway. Want to buy good prime primaries? Oh, good prime primaries. 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 Isn't it IES? It's got to be IES. primaries? What is the proper way to pluralize the word primary when referring to weapons that are primary instead of secondary? Yeah, primaries, IES. I wasn't 100% sure, but I was like, that doesn't look right. Primaries. Yeah, it doesn't look right. Maxed shell shock? Bro, I got your back. Maxed shell shock. 59 plat, bro. Best deal out there. Is that an Equinox enjoyer? I'm fresh out of Equinox. 50? But please. 59. My kids will starve. Sometimes I pretend I'm a platinum farmer in a foreign country, playing the video game. Okay. Deal. Now I gotta level it too. You know how there used to be like a bunch of gold farmers in Warframe? Not Warframe, in World of Warcraft. And they weren't even ashamed. They were just like, yeah, I'm a gold farmer. they didn't even try to hide it. I think they still do that on a lot of pay-to-win games. Yeah, get lost. For a second there, I forgot you could sell Kuba weapons to other players. That's a cool. Can we have? Can we not have it so that you're like selling a lich? I want to farm the weapon and convert, and then when I sell it to another player, they actually just get the weapon. They don't have to do anything else. You know? It's like one of the only things in the game where you're not actually buying an object. You're buying a farm to get the object. It's a big bait and switch. Flame gland. My dog has a flame gland and now it shoots fire out its mouth. Well, my dog has a shock collar. I didn't make it. Growing power. Wanna buy Garuda Prime? Wanna buy Vaulted Relics? Wanna buy Korra Prime Blueprint? Oop, wanna buy Corinth Prime? I think I just sold my last one though. Yep, it's gone. Gotta buy a new burl. How much for the burl? It's probably like 50 plat. It's 50 plat. That's what I thought. I knew it. I knew it. Not worth it. Won't be able to flip that for nothing. What time is it? Time for more caffeine. Aha. What about cheap Valvin? Ooh, Hildren. This guy's buying each individual part of these warframes. Look at that. That's cool. You don't see that every day. That is a high effort message right there. That's also a guy you want to sell to if you're trying to get, like, you don't have full sets. You just got onesie twosie of these things and you want to sell them and make some plat. Because you could give him like 5 different parts and have more plat per trade. It's actually a very good idea to try to buy stuff like that. You could always just post want to buys in market, but the way he's doing it, people will sell him multiple parts and then he's saving trades on the buy too, which is huge. Oh, excuse me. My tummy is happy. I got the burpees. Oh, I still have one Baruch Prime left. Baruch Prime. Mecha Overdrive. Oh, which one was that again? Is that the one I just got? I don't know if I want to sell that. Let's see. I could sell it for 25. I'll go for it. Should I try to sell the mag? I'm gonna try. Mag crime. Oh my gosh, a max ice spring? That's crazy. I don't think I've ever seen somebody want to buy a max ice spring. That's crazy. Should I sell it to him? My going rate for maxed 10 stack mods is 120. I won't go cheaper. People sell their endo way too cheaply. Wisp. There's a lot of people buying the stuff I have, but not for the prices I was selling them for. Bite. ADP. Bills on top. Oh, cool. Okay, cool. Already had it? Why? This is the account that has the Latum ribbon. Let's see what we can get for this bad boy. Let's go to the actual contracts. Look up the Latum. And look up the prices. I don't think he's gonna want to buy mine. These people are offline. Who's online? Oh, that's a little better. None of these are good. Okay. I could maybe get like a little bit out of this. Let me see if I can go 300. I mean, it's a decent ribbon, but it's my ribbon has like elements on it. It's most of the time people don't want elements. They want flat damage, critical chance. But this one's, it's possible he'll want it because of the way it scales. It gives flat damage and it can't benefit from, you don't want to add too much crit to it. So it kind of gets rid of the crit stats, kind of gets rid of the flat damage stats, which leaves fire rate, elemental damage, multi-shot, you know? So could want to buy it. Maybe. I think multi-shot is the best for a Latum. And then next would be, in my opinion, elements. But I think some people would go for fire rate over elements. But I feel like that gun does so much damage in the Incarnate form that it's better to up your front end damage so that you get the Incarnate form faster and then you don't waste your Incarnate form with too much fire rate and overkilling, right? I'd rather have that flat damage instead of fire rate. Personally. My B. Didn't realize they went for that much. That's okay. There's a long response. Want to buy an Exceltra Prime set. I can sell you that, but you didn't like my last price. I remember your 5700000, so I'm not even gonna sell to you. You cancel me? No, I cancel you. Ooh. Why do the best ones always let us down? Why? Ooh, Zakuprim. Mm. Yeah, what? Voltaic edge? Voltic edge. I think he means volcanic edge. I think. Charm. I got you, bro. I got you. Charm 2P. 2P. You want it? Guess what I thought. Bro, I'm not coming to your dojo. You come to me. You come to me. It's too flat, man. Just travel. Let's go. Gosh. Chronic Moose. You're not even at your dojo. I already regret this. See, I try to be nice. Banana. Mac Attack is back. Where have you been, my child? What have you been up to? Good.
Another one.
Should make you laugh.
3,037
What?
just subscribed for 20 months.
Bruh. 20 months. That's crazy. That's crazy. I have returned! The great and powerful maker of kings is here! Quace! Oh. It has been a minute, man. I hope you're doing good on work, because everything is good, family's good, health is good. Tell me all about it. What you been doing, man? Do I look different? Do you like it? I've been working part-time jobs now since my first job kept shorting my hours. Oh no! No, no! That's not good when they like surprise you and be like, oh well, less hours then. And they're like, no! How am I supposed to plan my life? Pay my bills! I got bills! Sorry to hear that. I hope you figure that out and get a nice singular job that pays well. Work's going great. Power Puff shirt goes hard. You know it. The real girls. Yep. One Step Away and Warframe comes out with so many great things. So you've seen. You know what's crazy, Kingmaker? Check this out. This is wild. You're gonna really be happy about this. So you know how after updates, like there's like a slump and a drop off and like whatnot? Look at this. This was back in June, drop off. Back in July, drop off. This is what's happening after this most recent update. It's not really dropping off. You can see here, see this? The average concurrent went from down here and now it's up here and it's kind of staying there. I'm really excited. Like the concurrent player base just like jumped 50%. And it's kind of just staying there. I don't know. We need a couple more weeks to really see, but that's super good, dude. Like it like didn't even drop off. So here's to hoping. Cross your fingers. Warframe's alive. Yeah, and then Old Peace. Oh my gosh. The whole end of this year is so insane. Not just with Warframe, so many games. So many games. This Christmas season is gonna be a banger. Oh, I took another deeper look at that one game, and I dropped it off of my wish list. I want to let everybody know it was the one that just came out. That's a free to play, and it's built like a gacha, but they don't have gacha for the characters. But I don't like it. I looked it up and looked at like how it plays. It's not really my thing. Hey, did you know Wayfinder is $4.99 right now? They changed the game of Wayfinder to make it like a enclosed game where you just like dungeon crawl and co-op through it, but it's not like an MMO. But right now it's 80% off, only $5. It was a very fun experience. I enjoyed it a lot, and I assume by now they've cleaned up any kind of mess with it. There were a couple of like visual things that were not fully done yet, but I mean $5. I think that's a very good price for what you're gonna get as far as quality of game. What else we got going on? That's kind of it. What was that game called? I actually just forgot the name of it. Oh, it'll be like high on the Twitch. Let me see. Browsing. It's probably near, it's not near the top. Wait, no. High to low. Where is it? Yeah, I don't think it ever even got high on the charts. I'll read you guys' chat. Maybe one of you guys said it. They're delaying putting wall running till next year. Yeah. Yeah, it's a pretty difficult. Some of those walls aren't exactly flat. Battlefield 6? Yeah, I really like Battlefield 6. They made changes to the guns. And like in a game like Battlefield 6, like right now it's so much grind to level up your gun that when they nerfed my gun, I got really sad and I stopped playing. And so now I'm like, do I want to level up the gun that's like good now again and go through all that? I don't know. I never had an intention to level up like every gun in the game either. So it's kind of a grind. I feel like they should have just made it a lot easier to level up weapons. You should get level 40 in like 20. Like if you're going positive, if you're getting more kills than deaths, like they should definitely be handing out way more experience. They made it so grindy. I don't know why. And if your gun doesn't have a silencer, then you're visible on the map every time you shoot. So it's literally you just lose. Because if you're on the map, that means everyone can see a red dot over your head. Like without even like looking at the map. They just see like the red over your head. And they don't have to be a recon or anything. So it's just like you're immediately a target anytime you shoot your gun. And it's like, it's not like it disappears immediately once you stop shooting. It like marks you and then you're marked for like a few seconds. So it's just really bad. It's heinous. Just main medic like me during the beta and save everyone. I know. Yeah. Yeah, kind of wall hacks. Well, there's a few things in the game that are like that. Like if you kill someone and then you like hit them with the hammer and like down them, you pull their tags off and then you can see where their teammates are for a short time. There's a few different things like that. And I think it really hinders the quality of the game. Because like I'm used to playing like this character that would be able to like go around the enemy, sneak around the side, take out the one or two guys that are defending, plant like a redeploy, and like call in my whole squad. But they also like changed so much stuff. They nerfed the redeploy, and they moved it to a different class too. And like, so it's not like right now the current strategy is to Zerg. You take 20, 30 dudes, you all group up, you go, you own a base, and once you take the base, you just leave and move to the next base. Because you don't get as much experience for holding the camp as you get for taking the camp. So everybody just Zergs like this in around the map. One team's over here, one team's over here, and both teams are doing this. And they don't really interact with each other very much. Except for the stupid guys that like stop and like try to defend the base. But you're defending against like basically the entire enemy team. So you're gonna get killed. It's not even like realistic to try to do that. You'll get a few kills. But even if you're really good, you're gonna get zerged. And so it's like they just made things imbalanced in that sort of way that makes it the most optimal way to play, which we've now discovered is the least fun way to play also. Great, you know? So those are the reasons I'm not really happy with it right now. I thought they were going to have it be a lot more based in like the mechanics of the different objectives, where it's like accomplishing the objective. Like if you're supposed to hold the base, then holding the base gives you the most points. why is that not the case? Like, the points are not being distributed in a way that makes the objective the thing you want to do. It's so weird. Like, I didn't even fathom that it could be that just off. I think they'll fix it, though. I mean, it's a shooter. They fix it, I'll go play tomorrow, you know? Like, there's nothing lost in me waiting. And that's one of the reasons why I foot the bill for it and just bought it, because I know that, you know, they're gonna make changes, they're gonna do more stuff, and I'll have that game for years. It's gonna be the primo shooter for like the next 5 years. I don't think any other game's gonna beat it. Not as what it, like, people didn't even give whatchamacallit a chance. Black Ops, not even a chance. Everybody was like online, I was looking it up and people were just like memeing. They're like, yeah, it's dropping, are you gonna play it? No. Are you gonna play it? No. It's like, dang, dude. Brutal. Sucks to be second. Where even on the first page, Black Ops, is it Black Ops 6 or 7? Black Ops 7. It's not out yet, but like, I've not seen anyone who's excited about this. I haven't found a single video talking about how it's going to be good. 6 is out now, 7 is next. Okay. Yeah. I mean, to some degree serves them right. They really ran their stuff into the ground and then they got all cartoony and silly. Like, no one wants that. I think they were like, oh, look, Fortnite, and let's do something more like Fortnite, you know? One of their CEOs or something. Do dumb stuff, get dumb prizes. Coping super hard, but that's it, yeah. Call of Duties. Call of Duties. No, I don't know. I feel like, for me, Call of Duty kind of like, they hurt my feelings, man. They hurt my feelings. A lot of hackers, yeah. They've always had that issue. It's crazy. Black Ops 7 first impressions. Is it the worst one yet? Question mark. Ouch. Could you imagine getting early access to the game and still putting out a video that says, is this the worst one ever? Oh. That hurts. Can't even say nice things about it. Only thing that makes them remotely close is they both have guns. I don't know if you've heard this before, but apparently Call of Duty devs actually sell their code to cheat devs. That's wild. You know, there's something to be said about that. Like, you know, a lot of the bad stuff that happens is because people can't manage. You can't create a system that your employees will follow. You can't lead. You can't put controls in place, and you know, it always comes back to the person in charge. They can make it stop. So why aren't they? They don't care. You know? They can make it stop. I think it's interesting, like, because no one ever gets to see the actual cost except those people that are making those decisions. They get to see the actual cost. They have the best, you know, purview of the whole situation, especially when it comes to like hackers and cheating in a game. I wonder if there's like an acceptable level of imperfection that they operate under, where they're like, you know, if it's not affecting this much of the bottom line, we just will ignore it, kind of thing. It seems like that would be the case. And then you have like a whole quality assurance or like anti-hacker team that's like, well, we don't have the tools or equipment or people to do what we need to do. We'd love to have 0 bad guys in the game, but such is life, you know? I think there's like, it's probably all of the above, right? There's like some people who are truly surprised when the player base does not respond positively to the thing they've created, you know? And then there's like they just don't get it kind of people, you know? But I think there are definitely people that are like, yeah, this isn't going to be received well. They already know before, like, you know? It's that, the reputation and the rapport is huge. But you can repair that. Like, if you put out a banger, people are going to flock to it. That's just what it is. Like, you can fix that. You just got to actually, you know, do it. And I think a lot of the problem is they just don't have the people. They can't. They just can't anymore. They used to be good. Now all those people retired. The new people aren't as good. What they're making isn't beautiful. They can't have that much pride in their work when it just gets put in the grave like 1 year later. I don't know. I feel like a lot of the sports games still take pride in the way that they, you know, more closely render the different athletes, you know? Not specifically FIFA, but you know, the NBA 2K, the also FIFA, and even like the car racing, some of the car racing games, like they really, like year over year, try to make legitimate improvements, I think. Is it mostly the same? Yeah. A lot of people don't think that they're good just on premise. I don't play those games because I'm not big into sports, but you know. Oh, the Madden games. Let's see. Yeah. Got any primes to give out? You asked. Just remember, you asked for this. There's also like there's a great, I think, desire amongst the gaming communities to have the new best of certain genres, right? The action RPG, the MMO, the shooter, like PvP game, these are the main big players in gaming genre, right? And we're kind of in a, like, what's going to be the next big one, you know? It's kind of like we're in an in-between spot where it kind of feels like someone could create something awesome and become the new champion of that space. But yeah. I gave him a Goss. So let's see what we got here. Let's go Grendel, Hildren, and Zaku. It used to be arena shooters, and right now it's battle royale. Okay, so someone, guys, explain to me, what is the draw of battle royale? Is it that each round could be really good because you could get the good weapon? Or is there not very much like power difference amongst the weapons that makes it like you still have a chance if you don't get a good drop? What's the meta progression? I've never played battle royales. I don't understand. Like, what is the draw? It seems like kind of silly to me. I'm a big fan of Counter-Strike, so I want everyone has the same tools, the same exact resources, the same exact buttons to press. Everything's the exact same. If you win, you've won on skill alone. And maybe because you won last round and got a bunch of money. But like, it's because you're good, right? I don't know. Help me understand this, because I'm totally lost. The draw is the randomization each game. It depends on the battle royale. Okay. Oh, Halo. Yeah. Halo was like, the weapons are here. This is where they are. You can memorize the map and practice and get good, and then you can like dominate because you have knowledge and skill. Right? Like battle royale is like if you took, to me it seems like you take Halo, But instead of having the weapons sitting in different places, you have boxes that could have the weapons. That sounds so chaotic. But I guess the exciting part, like you were saying, is like you pick up a random gun. So now you got to play with that gun and you get like to play more different guns. I could see that being exciting too. That could be cool. And you can forgive yourself for losing if you don't get a really good gun. So that's kind of nice. You can blame it on the loot. I'm ready to devote my life to you. Propose to me. I'm ready. I didn't see that before I traded him. Oh my gosh. Whew. Oh, that's funny. That made me cry laugh. Oh my gosh. Propose to me, I'm ready. Wow. Just wow. More game variety. That's not enough for you? Okay. I mean, I'm gonna end up trying the Battle Royale for Battlefield 6, obviously. I haven't done it yet. I've just been chilling. But I'm gonna do it eventually. It's literally free. I can do it whenever. I've been so lazy, I don't know. I've been highly motivated to get all my trades done each day. That's about all I've really put a lot of effort into lately. Yeah, they just released Battlefield RedSec, which is the free Battlefield game that you can just play. Battlefield RedSec. You can go download it now. Give it a shot. It's like Battlefield, but it's a battle royale. I don't know, people are saying it's good. I've seen a lot of people playing it. Splitgate 2 thought the same thing. Not great plan at all. It practically tanked their game. I think the good thing about this is that the Battle Royale is a separate game. And so I think they're just like kind of just hedging their bets and providing more options. There's not really a downside. Even if people don't really like it, actually has mixed reviews right now. 40% of the 7859 user reviews in your language are positive. So maybe people don't really like it that much. Let's see, Battlefield 6 probably. I bet Battlefield 6 is getting, yeah, mostly positive, 71%. So people like it less than Battlefield 6 proper. But I mean, it's free. So what? It's free. Just try it if you like it. Play it a little bit. You get bored, uninstall. Nobody's hurt. I don't know why people downvote free games so much. Like, just uninstall. Like, no one cares. It's free. You invested nothing into this. It's like, what? So not only do they have to provide you something that's free, it has to be good. Otherwise, you're going to be mad at them. Like, what? Now, I understand if there's like if Warframe, if they like just messed up and did some stuff and like the servers were jank and you couldn't connect to anybody, it was basically turned into a solo game overnight, and now like for 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 weeks you can't play with anyone else. I could see you downvoting that. You could go into there and be like, okay, I have a bad experience now, right? Because it was good and they made it not good, right? As opposed to it, like, it's a fresh release of a free game. Why are you downvoting this? Like, why? Give it some time, man. Like, give it a minute. I don't know. That seems kind of savage. It's like, people invest a lot of time into the development of games. Like, give them a little bit of time to like get some feedback and make some changes before you, especially if it's free. Like, come on. Yeah, some of the recoil is changed. The real big problem is they just... Oh boy. I don't even... Okay, we talked about some of the issues. There's others. Snipers are like instantaneous laser one-shot cannons that require no skill. They basically removed the range finding mechanic. And so all snipers have pinpoint accuracy at all ranges at all times. So that's another thing. Oh yeah, on PC the recoil thing has been so now we have recoil, and you can have it as camera, reticle, or reduced, and each has its own like thing. So the reticle has the diamond thing, the camera moves the camera like normal recoil, and then reduced is like you don't have the reticle but the camera moves less, right? And then screen shake is now its own separate setting. So you can turn that off and leave that off. Yeah. So before it was just camera. Recoil was separate from screen shake. And so people who had screen shake turned off were still having screen shake because of recoil, which they wanted to improve because people really can't play the game because of the screen shake. And for me, after, you know, so many hours of play, it does start to wear on me. So they wanted to improve upon that. So now they offered the two new options, which are the reticle that moves and then the reduced. Which I didn't really like the reticle. It kind of distracts me. I don't really care about making sure my bullets are right on the target because I play mostly shotguns and AoE stuff. So to me, it was just like, why is my Grattler showing me that I have recoil kind of thing? I was like, I don't care. Plus, like, it's not the way I usually like shoot in games. Like I manage recoil manually in every other game I play, so it was just weird for me. But the reduced seems really comfy. I haven't had any problems with it. I guess we can buy stuff. I'm so poor. I got no platinum. Like 20 trades left. You're poor? Yeah. Okay, so this is how I see it. 5,000 platinum is in reserve in case of an absolute emergency. Like they drop a cosmetic I just have to have, right? And then so the 1,500 is like the platinum I have. I don't even see the 5,000. So right now, according to me, I have like 1,500 plat, right? And then I kind of try to play around between 6,000 and 10,000, right? So that 1,000 extra between 5,000 and 6,000, that 1,000 is for my boosters to keep the account going and buy boosters, right? And then the rest from 6,000 to 10,000 is like my range. So I try to stay above 6,000, which means for what I'm trying to do, I have 532 plat. And I'm trying to buy 30 platinum frames 20 times. You know what I mean? Like we're really too close to the edge here, you know? So that's why. I don't need to have a 5,000 platinum buffer. That's wild. But just in case, what if one day something changes and I need to have platinum for something? You know? What if? What if they come out with a whole new system of cosmetics and I want them all? Gosh, with their rework to the drifters and these guys, they really could. They could take all my money. But they're not gonna, because they're just doing it completely for free, basically. But they could. That's the kind of thing I'm talking about. They go do a refresh on a whole system or create a whole new system of cosmetics. I'm gonna be dropping some dough. Yeah, it looks so good too. I'm really excited for the new drifter and operator stuff. It's like quality of life, man. They've been working on that for a while too. I remember when they first talked about it. It looks spectacular. And we get beards. I'm not gonna switch to a dude. I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna leave the beard. But it's a voice lines thing. I can't be having dude voice all the time in my ear. It's weird. Maybe for Movember, just give the operator a beard. Oh no. Are we gonna get it before the end of November? I don't think so. No, we're not even gonna get it during Movember. Ninja Prime set. Baruch set. That reminds me, I never bought the Sandali. Did we get to keep that? I wonder if we get to keep that. I bet it's just seasonal. The thing you get stuck on is making a good face on the drifter operator. Just give it more time. Let it cook. Yeah, just give it more time. All right, after this, I'm gonna take a quick break and then we'll come back and do more. I'm gonna go pretty late today because I started super late. I got nothing to do but playing games with you. Passion frame is endgame? True. True. Look at this chess piece right here. Look at that. That's void vacuum. Looks so good.
Many things
Hey,
have
I
been
did an
taken from
emote.
us, it's true. But fortune favors the bold, and there ain't
All right, I'll be
none
right
so
back.
bold as people with nothing to lose. Now just
Till we get yes. Roll yes. Roll yes. All right, who's next? Gozy Deco. Oh my gosh, Gozy Deco. What was your in-game name, Gozy Deco? You are gamer style not everywhere. Let's go! Yo! Yo! Next room. Yo! I can't see a thing. I can't see as much as you can see. For profit. Look, they force people into situations where the people go into debt. And then when the people go into the debt, they harvest their organs and limbs in order to pay off the debt. GG. Oh, come on! Cheater. Cheaters never prosper. Cheater, cheater, pumpkin eater. Yeah. Get that. Get that shard. Yeah. Alright, let's try again. Oh man, I had him. I was right on top of him. Ooh, we're coming in hot. Got him. Yeah! That's what I'm talking about. Told you it was doable. Face right here. Bro, this gun is so good. I mean, this bow. Clip it. That's a great start to the day. What? What? Quadriforma on like the second mission? Are you kidding me? That's only the 4th time ever in history. Another Quadriforma. Not reacting. Not. I don't care. Do what you want with your plat. I don't care. I know if I try to stop you, you're just gonna do it to someone else. How many Dormy drones does it take to be a veteran Tenno? I don't know, but I think I have enough. One of us, 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 one of us. Shadow 8088. And the last winner of the Pick a Prime giveaway. Who dat? Who dat? Tasky Masky? No way. For real? For real? For really real? I'm back. Let's see. Market's on. What's he saying? Oh yeah. Who is your friend?
Uni guy. Oh. I got you. Today just a trading day? Mostly, I guess. I mean, every day I try to use up all the trades, but I started so late today that reset is in 30 minutes. So I gotta get 17 trades in 30 minutes. This guy's level, he's 28. I don't know if there's anything I can give him. Let me see. He's got all the warframes. I can do Exultra. Nagantaka. And let's see if there's anything else. I think that's just about all I got. No, not the ads. Not the ads.
I want every American to have access to this. Without secondary fortify, we can't move forward.
Secondary fortifier, I mean, it is almost too strong. It may be the strongest there ever was.
You can achieve everything you want in life. Throw away prime sure-footed, get secondary fortify.
Ooh. Nagantaka. Okay. Back from the ads. Nice. You survived. He's cured. Enjoy. Brief respite. Yeah, just a chill day. Probably gonna crack some relics after I finish these trades out, though. Haven't really done much relic cracking today. Hopefully there'll be enough time for me to turn in my reputation. I should probably go do that on Nameless.
Good to see
you. Yeah, trading is just so valuable for what I'm trying to do. It's more valuable than cracking relics. Very fast ducat building.
See, I can keep safe.
You understand, don't you? The feeling of splitting open a nice, fresh... Until next time.
Chip, we are good friends. It's good to have good friends.
Banana.
Mining is good. You're a good miner, Chip. Keep on mining. See? I knew we were friends. Together, we will.
This guy.
I have the honor of a name and a little taste of freedom. Whatever you're
I'll
doing
do it.
out there, Tenno, keep at it.
I will.
Languish in weary
Grandma, you got some cookies? No, she got some cookies. Just a little bit. Son and mother tokens, for sure. We'll turn these in. Bam! Ooh. Very good. Some trading seems fun, but then the good farms from stuff to trade always seem to not really be my thing. Yeah. That's another reason I'm really excited about this next update, because it's gonna have like that new game mode. Descendia looks really fun. So I'm hoping that some of the loot from there is like evergreen loot. Because that, I think I'd play a lot of that. There are... I actually see that a lot. Like when there's a lot of people that are like, I want to do it all on my own. A weekly game mode though, I'm not exactly sure how it works. We're gonna have to see. They said it's weekly reset, but that doesn't necessarily mean that you can only play through it once. And that doesn't necessarily mean that you won't get reward that's worth playing through it more, right? So, maybe like the main loot will be, like the main loot you get from it is probably going to be weekly. There's probably other stuff to get. Either way, I mean, even if it's like there's no real reason to keep playing it after you do it once a week, it's still kind of it's gonna be a new thing that I'm gonna want to do for sure. Yeah, it could be like, you know how like a Krithis has stuff every week, and so there's like a benefit to getting extra clams in advance so that you can buy the next week's things from a Krithis, or just have them stockpiled. If it's like that, that'll be really cool. This stuff that you can do in Duviri, and then you get Pathos clamps, and then you can trade them with the lady that's in your Dorma zone. Her name is Akrithis. Akrithis. Equinox Prime set. Man. Oop, Zaku. Oop, Zaku. Zaku. Give you a discount. 60 plat. Yeah. Yeah.
Maybe I should like hard buy some stuff because it looks like the market's a little slow today. What do I want to buy? Let's look at the Octavia. Anybody selling Octavia for cheap? That's what I'm most interested in. 59.60, no. How about Ninja sets? Oh, 50, nice. I'll take that off your hands, Coreg. And 52. Mr. Blaze Rage. That's good to know. I don't know. I feel like after a while people just... Oh, I had the wrong uni. Ha, okay. That's okay. I gave some random some free stuff. Like, wait, what? What do you say, 50? Yeah, 50. Not bad. You're in your dojo. Aw, man. Oops, Shade Prime. I'll buy that. Nice. I got me a Ninja set. Again. Thank you. Alright, let's go to this guy. Looks like Bread Man's taking a minute. The story and the lore. You don't like the gameplay, but you like the story and lore? Wow. We are opposites, and that's okay. I am big loving the game and playing the modes and everything. I kind of ignore the story. I don't really even think about it. I mean, it's cool. It's all right. It's not my main thing. You have a shade set? I'll buy it. 30 plat. Deal? Need to keep Warframe updated. Even if I don't play it, I might be easier to do fresh install than wait and optimize. It'll want you to optimize if you fresh install, I think. I don't know. Oh, I got a message on Market too. Who was that? Who dat Dale out my door? You still need Protea Prime set? Yes! In-game name? Question mark? Protea. And my price on Protea is 30, right? Yep. Okay, cool. This guy looking to get 30. And then Yako, let's get you in here. Tortilla's so good, yeah. Oh, the Duviri area. The rest of the game is fine. Yeah. The Duviri is not my favorite either. They made some good improvements with it, but now I feel like there's too many different decrees to like reliably have a good run, even with all of the stuff. I like roguelikes, but they have to have all the elements of a roguelike, otherwise I get upset. Like, I don't like being forced to play things I don't want to play after I've already done it a lot. I want to be able to specialize into, like, always having a good run kind of thing. Kind of like Hades, you know? Like Hades, you get unlocks that, like, you're eventually able to just do the thing you want to do all the time. You build your playstyle. But, eh. I think the problem with, like, it's not that the decrees are... Some of the decrees are definitely way less good than others. And I don't know if they would be able to solve that by buffing the ones that aren't as good. I definitely wouldn't want them to nerf the ones that are good, because that's what makes you strong enough to be able to get through it on Steel Path. I think really my issue is Steel Path. In Steel Path, the decrees need to be stronger than in regular Path, because right now the balance is off. I think that's the main issue. The Goat Man. What did you want? I don't even know what this guy wants. What we doing? 1 minute, please. Oh, okay. I could do that. Another one. Kick back to my dojo before he kicks me out of his dojo. Your luck is too bad for Circuit, and then for the overworked. I just hate everything about it. In the Drifter combat, yeah. The controls are a bit weird. What are we doing that, I suppose? Oops. Okay, Avara set for 50. 7 trades to go. Are you online, Yako? Where you at? Oh, do I? Oh, I do have US friends. Okay, I was like, wait. It's all good. Ooh, a goss. Is that a goss I see? Yes, it is. Whoopee! I mean, I don't expect that I'm going to enjoy everything that Digital Extremes does. And that was definitely a huge departure from their norm. The entire Duviri area. I think... Well, I think I can say pretty confidently that Duviri is not what most people like. Compared to the rest of the game, I think most people prefer the rest of the game than Duviri. And I can say that because they used to have it like readily available like as a way to start playing the game. And for some reason they stopped doing that. So I'd imagine it had there was a problem with player retention through it or something that, you know, generally speaking, it had worse reception in some way. I'm assuming because of that, you know, because they took it down.
So we'll take care of it tomorrow. That's fine. Yeah. Ooh, Void Rig. He's buying a Void Rig. Let's see. Zaku Grendel. 60p each. That guy never accepted my invite. Oh, he's here. When did he show up? We can kind of stop there. That's fine. That's close enough. We'll probably get a couple more trades really quick, though. Should I wait? Should I stay or should I go now? Should I stay or should I go? Thank you. Oh no, I'm poor again. What I really need to do is sell an expensive ribbon on the alt account. That's what I really need to do. Oh, he wants fish. Alright, let's close down the shop and go crack some relics. That's what I want. Oops, I closed it down wrong. Always need to hide postings for what to buy. Otherwise, people will still message you. It sucks to have to do it, but you gotta do it. Alright, let's see what we got in the world today. There is some fissures. Sabotage Cervantes on Earth. Could do Mariana regular path. There's some. Yeah, that's kind of it. I might have ribbons I don't want, but they unveiled. Oh yeah. Yeah, ribbons are plentiful right now. Everybody's got ribbons, and nobody wants to buy them because they already got them. Let's play some Octavia. Oh no, we're doing low level stuff. Let's just do Equinox. Just Equinox things. Y'all want to see some magic? The enemies will die just by getting close to me. Say goodbye. See? They all die. They got too close. It's really good for like these kind of areas that are like there's ups and downs and back rooms and stuff, because if they're just within range, they die. So very good for like not having to like go around all the corners and get line of sight and just run through.
and then you win. If you really want to go crazy with it, you get this dagger and you do your spin attack back to back. Just hold down the attack button and then spam your crouch button. And you just zoom, zoom, zoom. You just go zoom, zoom, zoom. All the way through. Very comfy.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Tomorrow, I have a surprise for you guys. It's gonna be a pretty cool surprise. Okay, I'll tell you. I got a new backdrop for this thing. So it's gonna be like a bunch of nebula and stars and stuff. I think you'll like it. Instead of these like poles and stuff sticking out, it'll just be like one thing. I think it arrived today. Let me make sure it arrived today. I just got the box. I don't know if it's in there. Let's see. Amazon, Amazon, tell me what you done sent me. It's loading. Yep. Oh no, it arrives tomorrow. Oh no! I thought it arrived today. The lamp arrived today. Okay. I need a new lamp. My lamp broke. But you'll like it. Maybe not tomorrow, or probably the day after tomorrow. But you'll see. Next couple days, I'm gonna get a new backdrop. I think it'll work really well with the lights. This will be like even more space and stars and beautifulness.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Looking like the Milky Way out there, mixed with a little bit of Aurora Borealis, you know? I don't know if you add him, or not, but his username is Uni the Daemon. Okay. He's not online yet. Can I do this from here? Aw, man.
Mission complete. Excellent.
You're fast? Yeah. Lots of practice. Parkour champion. I think I literally might be one of the best parkourers in Warframe. I'm not gonna lie. I have put in the time. It is likely I am one of the best. Let's find this guy. Uni the Daemon. Okay, not already friends. Ta-da! I found him. Now how do I... Okay, wait. No, I know how to do this. Right? Oh, I hate that they changed this. How do I... Oh well, we'll figure it out later.
Yeah, no worries. It's all good. We got time. No rush. I'll be here. Runs only last a minute. What's your best time? So you know how we had like the challenge to do the quick capture? I think I did it in like 34 seconds. I could do it again. You want to see? I'll play Titania and I'll show you all my fast flying skills. Or I could just do like a Goss. Because Goss is like more parkour, but there's more elements to parkour other than that. Look, so this is the tech. This is how you get really fast. You do the ninja thing with the thing. And now the Volt seems slow compared to me. You almost can't even see it. It's so fast. It's literally your perception that slows you down at this point. Actually, the Volt speed is making it impossible for me to control. But yeah. Casual 55 seconds. How do we get fast? Do the thing. Yeah, just do the thing. I mean, I've talked about the thing so many times. You want me to say it all again? I will. I'll do it. I'll explain it. You want to get yourself an Inodem dagger. Inodem dagger. You get it from Caballero, who is on the thing that you get access to after you do the new war. And once you get the Inodem dagger, you wanna upgrade it and get the run speed bonus. All right. You get the run speed bonus. And that's this right here, 30 sprint speed. Very important. Okay. And then that's all you really need to do. And then you make sure you have a rifle with this amalgam serration. I think this comes from one of the boss on Jupiter, the annoying Rapalolo on Jupiter, this guy, right? And then once you have that, you make sure that you pick a warframe that can kill the bad guys. And you can even add sprint boost here if you want. And you can even add some more sprint with rush here, right? If you could have even more, right? And then you want to get, if you're playing a round where there's like lots of high jumps, you want to get a sentinel and make sure that they have anti-grav array, because that gives you extra jump distance on your second jump, or on your first and second jump. Okay, so now gravity affects you less, you move really fast, and you have a dagger. Oh, wait, one more thing. Okay, you need to make sure that your dagger has enough combo to get 3 times combo. So you need corrupt charge, because this perk allows you to go into incarnate form from a 3 times combo. So you start with 3 times combo, you incarnate immediately, and you're good. And then you have all the build. You can do it on pretty much any warframe. All right, let's take care of Uni real quick. And now you're meow. Exactly. Meow. Look how fast I am. I'm like a ninja with it. All right, let's see. Uni, Zamur 10. We got 5 trades, so more than enough. Let's give him 3 frames. I'm thinking Goss. I'm thinking Goss Protea. Ooh, Goss Protea. Zaku. Here you go. Enjoy. It gets hilarious, yeah. Rhino's Roar makes the slash proc damage bigger. Jade's ability power makes the Anoko's ability power makes the attack bigger. Anyone who buffs ability damage can make the Equinox stronger. And Equinox also gives ability power to other warframes. So it's a very symbiotic relationship. Enjoy. Yeah. And then if you have like a Volt or a Wisp or something, oh, it gets it's nutty. Or you could play Nova and teleport. Yeah, true. You could just teleport there instantly. Thank you. Yeah, so then you just turn on your abilities, get the buffs going, incarnate form, hold down the attack button and spam the crouch button, and you just blah 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 blah. I'm zooming down the street singing do ah dee 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 dum dee dee dee, kinda killing that you would like to see, singing do ah dee 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 dum dee dee dee. This is how I make Titanias angry, because they think they're the fastest, but they're not. I'm the fastest. Okay? They're not the fastest. Let it be known. And the better you know the map, the more you can do with this. Because if you memorize the tile sets, you know the quickest way through the tile set while moving the way I'm moving. Like, I need flat ground, I need to go up ramps. I don't really want to jump if I don't have to. So like knowing those routes is helpful too. Portal doorways going the wrong way on purpose. Ah, nah. Those trolls, man. Trolls with their little troll faces. Yeah. You can report for you can report for that. You can report other players for griefing. If you didn't know. It's one of the options. Have I done it? Yes, I have. I have reported for griefing. You de-trolled them by sitting outside the door and forcing the entire squad to wait at extraction. Oh, no. No, the war of the trolls. Yeah. So take, for instance, like Hepit Capture, right? And you know what? Let's just do Vampire Mode. That's fine. I'll just do this. So I'm very familiar with the Void maps because, like, that's what I mostly run for cracking relics. So this one is, like, really easy for me. But I'll show you. I'll show you the ultimate skills. $21 in.
Job well executed.
50 seconds! Yep. On foot. Or you can always do the thing with Titania. Titania is the fastest, quote unquote. So you could always do that. Titania takes less buttons to set up at the beginning of the round too.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting.
I'd tell you all my secrets, but then I'd have to kill you. So Titania is great because she has like the ability to fly super fast. And so you can use the fast flying and turn it on and off so that you can basically see where you're going to go, zip to that spot, then see where you're going next and zip to that spot. And that's 36 seconds. So faster. I would say Goss is next on the list. And the reason why Goss instead of Volt or Wisp is simply because he can go from 0 to fastest instantaneously, as opposed to having to build momentum. So even if you get a ton of movement speed, your character gets faster and faster as you're running in a straight line. And the problem is you just can't run in a straight line through everywhere. So this is like Titania on the ground. You pick your location where you want to run to. You practice how long you need to hold the button to get there. And then you get there. And the great thing about him is he's meant to like run into walls, so you don't even have to feel bad about it. Just keep casting it. You run into a wall, you just cast it again.
Great work. I am pleased with your performance.
44 seconds. So, whatever you want to do. So many options for speedrunning. Now, the reason why I like Equinox is just because not only does she quickly get through the mission with the tech I use, she kills everything in her radius while she's doing it. That's what's so great about her. She doesn't just clear the map. She clears the map and all the enemies within it simultaneously. So I'll do Teshub Exterminate to show you that. This is my favorite part. And low-level Exterminate with Equinox. I don't get to do it as often as I'd like to, but it is my favorite playstyle. Because I am the Aura minion.
and the enemies cannot stand my presence. They can't handle the truth. So you see they disappear when I get too close because I'm super awesome. I'm like kryptonite, but I have an AoE. So, sort of like Gyre too, but Gyre needs a little bit more line of sight than Equinox. So Equinox has that added advantage of if you're doing a mission that like you can't really get line of sight on the enemies.
Another job well executed.
Still good. That's 113 enemies killed. Just like that. So, that's my favorite playstyle, to be honest. But then you always got your option of Gyre. She gets 40% movement speed. I don't really use the movement tech with her just because it's not necessary, but you could always do that. Could always do that. Do an exterminate real quick. But yeah. This is why I fell in love with the game, because like my favorite playstyles are support and aura. Support and aura minion, or being like a murder aura, is my favorite two playstyles. Like Righteous Fire, if you're familiar with Path of Exile. That's my jam. So you see she leaves a few more enemies because she has to get a little bit more line of sight than Equinox does. But still very, very, very room cleary. The cool thing about this is once you get used to it, you don't really hit the pylons anymore because you know that the pylons are there. You know where they pop up. So those pylons that get in your way become a non-issue eventually, once you get used to it. Also, you get really good at guessing where the next door is, even if you don't see the enemies. That's one thing about the Void. You never know. Sometimes the enemy's just like, it's like, go back the way you came. You're like, no, I don't want to do that. Why Gyre? Because Gyre enough said. True. Trust me, bro. Yeah. Yeah, so I mean, it's not a bad thing, but 90% of the time I'm playing, I'm not using my brain really. Because, like, I don't have to go as fast as I can to get there, to get to the exit and not slow my team down. One of my favorite techs is, as you're running, if you know you're going to have to go up, or you know, like, there's certain areas in the game where, like, you have to go over a ledge or something, you switch into your operator and you fling up into the air, and then you slam the ground back down. That saves you a ton of time because you can get a lot of forward movement and bypass whatever that is, right? So this area is not really great for that. There's one tile in here that is, I think. It's that big ice area, if we get it. But a lot of times you'll be like in the air kind of floating, and then like you're not really moving forward. So it helps with that. Or like this, if you can get that angle right, you can just slam down to the bottom of that. It saves you a bunch of time. Sling through here. Up here, down. Ugh, I got reset. I went too high. Down there. Like that. Yeah, there's a lot of little things like that that really will save Save you a bit of time if you're trying to really speed run. Yeah. Also, 61 kills, 84% of the team's damage. It feels good to be the MVP every round. There's a capture on Earth. We'll go do that. Nautilus. Very nice. Could take the Neige apart. But getting those chassis and neuroptics is going to be a pain. I'd rather just get another Nautilus part and turn it into ducats down the road or something. It's easy. It's going to be easier to finish out those sets by buying 1 or 2 pieces. You helped Queso and Squad go fast. That game couldn't load and crashed. Oh no. Laptop couldn't handle it. Treasure nearby. Warning. Treasure nearby. Wait. Where's the fissure at? Mantle. Ah, it's hiding. It's hiding behind this vampire mode nightmare mission. Could you imagine if I did the vampire mode nightmare mission and I got the mod? You know which one I'm talking about. That hammer shot. Could you imagine?
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting.
It's making you want to play again? Oh yeah. Creating warframe junkies one at a time. Whee!
Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
We zoom in. Okay, I broke the mission. I gotta wait. We're not gonna get enough reacted if I keep going. Okay, that's better. You can't go too fast. You'll break the mission. Now we can go. Ooh, this one's fun. You sling up, and then you sling over. Up, down. Much faster than running. See? Up, down. So much faster. Game's punishment for being too good is no reacted. I know, man. It's a struggle. Hammer shot brings the plant. It sure does. It sure does. I just love the look of this thing too. It looks so stinking good. Look at that sword. Yeah. Fissures on Earth are hard because you can outrun the fissure spawns. Yeah. Well, okay, so I cheat. I have a very fast computer and I set all my settings so that I don't connect with anyone that has a slow setting. So when I go into my settings, I change it to 100 ping, right? So that, what that does is like more often than any, like, it's a lot more often that I will, here, matching ping limit, turn that to 100, right? And what that does is now you have no connection, and you won't connect to anyone who is host that is slow, right? So it doesn't change who connects to you, it only changes who you connect to. So if there's no one that has a really good connection and is hosting, then I'm going to host, which means most of the time I'm going to host like that, right? And so that helps a lot, because if you are host, you have a much cleaner, faster connection to the game instance, right? And so what you can do with that is you can manipulate the spawns by waiting, by going slow. Only the host has that ability, because everything spawns off of the host. So if I need more reactant, I just wait till I hear that sound, and then I go. And then I wait till I hear the sound, and then I go. And then I wait till I hear the sound. Move up a little bit. Oh, there it is. And then I go. And that's how I get tons of reactant for my team. Even though I'm going really, really fast, I'm stopping just long enough for them to get corrupted so we can get the reactant. Now we got reactant like halfway through the map. We didn't even get close to the end. So that helps a lot. Those two things, changing the 100 ping and then wait for the sound and then go get them until everybody has 10 reactant, and then rush to the rest of the map. Yeah, the problem is having a host who doesn't know that, which is why you try to make sure you're the host. And if your connection is bad, if you have slow internet, it's more likely you will be the host. So it actually helps you more if your connection to the internet is not as fast. So that's huge. Most people don't know that. I'd imagine most people don't know that. But yeah, it's pretty cool. Yeah, so I always run with those settings to make sure I'm almost always host. And when I'm not host, I pretty much like I won't rush the host, right? So if the host is trying to run out ahead, I won't like pass him. I'll stay behind him, because I don't want to make him want to go faster until I get all my reactant, right? So if you got a host that's like speed running and they don't know that, the worst thing you could do is make them feel like they need to go faster. This guy's an MR4, so he probably ain't gonna go faster. He probably ain't not gonna do it. You know what I'm saying? Oh, we had a little bit of a spawn back here. Check this out. These guys got corrupted. So I heard it. I came back. But they, if they don't go back, may not get enough reactant. But then I just wait. There's a corruption here. Oh, look, there's a corruption there. Same thing. Just don't rush it till you get all the reactant. A lot of times I will kill the capture target, but I won't capture him. So everyone has to wait because they don't know where to go, because they didn't get the little green thing saying go to the exit, right? So that's another way to do it. Like just get the guy, but like don't actually like capture him. It gives you just a little bit more time to spawn an extra bit of corrupted enemies. Hello again, good sir. Hello again, good sir. How are you? Yeah, the captive will sit there for a little while, and then a little while later they'll start a timer, and it's like a 60-second timer. You have tons of time. So definitely use that if your team's going too fast
to your advantage. And a lot of times those capture targets will disappear. So if you get to him first and you slash him, they won't know where he's at to capture him. They won't even know where to go. So you can just like, I'm the only one who knows where he's at, and I'm not going to tell you. We're waiting. And trying to steal some stuff? Heck yeah! I wasn't sure if it was steal or sell. I don't know. Trying to get a Hildren. Trying to get a Hildren? You need 10 more plat for Hildren? What pieces are you missing? Or are you missing the whole thing and you almost have enough to buy one? Saving to buy the full set? You know, I might just be able to hook you up with a set. I do have a few of them. If you want. I mean, no pressure. But it's free. Let me farm so you don't have to. Let's get the synthesis scanner out and find this guy. Do it, do it, do it. Do it! You can do it! It's a specimen! Oh no, he's dying. He's dying. Oh, they got him. Good job, team. Way to go. I'm proud of you.
Collected enough reactants to open your relic.
What? Where are we going? Oh, this way. I was like, that doesn't seem right. Ta-da! Ooh, Cobra and Crane Prime Guard. That's for me. Definitely for me. You forgot of all the sellable things you're sitting on? Yeah. That's the great thing about taking a break from Warframe. You only get stronger and better while you're gone. And richer. It's a good feel. Very few games can manage that. What's your in-game name? You don't want to be like, what? Nah, dude, I give stuff away all day, I just gave 6-7 prime sets away. Just like 10 minutes ago. Yeah, save up for Volt. I can get you a Hildren. Save up for Volt. Come to me. Enter my dojo and be blessed with a prime. Yeah. This is like literally why I do it. Just to give stuff away. I play the game because I like to play the game. But I've played the game so long that I have all this extra stuff that I have nothing to do with. There's nothing to do. I don't need plant, I don't need forma, I don't need reactors, catalysts. I've got everything. All of it. on 2 separate accounts. I've got it all. Times 2. So yeah. Just give me like a trash mod. Yeah. So now I have a reason to go farm more. Because I gave it to you, and now I go get another one, and I give it to someone else, and then I can go get another one. Otherwise, what would I do with it? I don't just want to... I just keep getting more and more stuff, you know? Filling up the garage. You're very welcome. Yeah. Happy to do it. Yeah, I like playing this game so much that I invented the farm and giveaway method to give me motivation to continue farming more. Because it kind of feels weird if you're just like getting stuff and it literally goes nowhere and does nothing. And I had like 30,000 platinum. And I was like, do I really care to sell another set for 60, 70 plat? Like, I have 30,000 platinum, right? And so I was like, what do I do? And so I started like spamming on trade chat to like give stuff away. And like people weren't really responding that much. So it helps a lot being a streamer because people just show up and they're like, hi, want some stuff? I am 100% serious. Amongst my 2 accounts, right now, this very moment, I have like 310 Goss sets. 310 just Goss sets. Like, it's a very tiny drop in the bucket to help people. It's not hard. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. Guys, it's over here. It's over here. Come here. They look like snails going through the map. Oh! That's why I don't go as fast as I can. Because then I gotta wait. And then my, like, impatience is like, let's go! Yeah, also, yeah, like, you see me, you know, like, I'm totally fine giving you the stuff. It's not a big deal. You know, it doesn't seem like I'm trying to get anything from you. It does help in a lot of ways to be a streamer, giving stuff away. Never forgot the prime stuff. What is the difference between normal weapons and frames and prime ones? So, weapons have better stats. So regular Cedo is going to be weaker than Cedo Prime, right? Warframes have better cosmetics, and they start off with more of these polarities, like what you get from the Forma. But that's pretty much it. It's the same abilities. They have tiny little bits of difference to the stats, which only really matter in like 2 or 3 Warframes amongst the entire roster. The only Warframes that matter as far as stats are what's her name with the claws? Starts with a V, right? Valkyr. So Valkyr matters because Valkyr gets a whole bunch of armor. Okay, so regular Valkyr has like 855. Prime has 1,000. So that's the base value that then gets multiplied on top of. So Valkyr, it's important to have the prime. And then the other one I would say is Volt. And the reason why is because of his energy pool. So Volt's energy pool as a regular is very, very small. Even the prime version is like 200 energy. Very small. So it's kind of hard to make regular Volt have enough energy. Let's see, he has 150 energy versus Volt Prime has 200. 300 at rank 30. So that's a big difference. Like 300 is a big difference from 120, right? Especially when you multiply that 150. So multiplying that with your mod here, you get 185%. So regular Volt, he can't really even get very much energy even with primed flow. And especially not if you're like earlier in the game and all you have is flow. Because that's only 100%. So he's kind of struggling with low energy if you don't have the prime version. But I think those are like pretty much the only two. I don't think there's anyone else that matters really for having to have a prime warframe. The rest of them are all fine. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. But I don't think so. Yeah, 3 away from max prime flow, you have 350 energy. Yeah, it's rough. It's rough. That's like not enough. But yeah, just difference. Oh, and then like all your prime sentinels you want to get because they have better weapons that come with them. So the prime version has the prime weapon version, so that's good. But then there's also within all of this, there's like the haves and the have-nots. Like some warframes are just not as useful in the current like meta game modes, and some of them are more useful. So it's not necessarily about getting primes or regulars. It's about getting the right frame. You want to have the frames that do the stuff the best. I wonder, I don't think I still have that video, but I used to have a video that was about getting started in Warframe. I need to remake that because I feel like there's a lot of new players lately. I've noticed there's a few more new player density out there. Now would be a good time to do like a general basic. These are the things you should aim for. Like what are the things you should get first that'll last you your entire playthrough and you'll still be using them at endgame, you know? Those are the things you want to get first, because like Arcane Energize. You want to get Arcane Energize as fast as possible because you're going to use it from the very moment you get it forever, you know? Need to remake that video. Maybe this weekend. It's like the must-haves in Warframe. And then there's like a few different warframes that are really good to get early, that are easy to get, that'll help you get through certain game modes.
Valben, Zephyr, Volt. That's pretty much it.
Great work. I am pleased with your performance.
Yeah, we just did a new player playthrough, and they added you get a free weapon with the mod, the new quest that teaches you how to mod. And so that weapon is like it's end game worthy. It's really strong. So it doesn't really need much modding in order to like be really comfortable to use. Which I think is a huge bonus. And then also they added a ton of affinity. So like as you're doing your first few missions, you just get like 100,000 affinity. Just levels up your stuff really fast through like the start of the game. And so it's very good. This is the new gun, and it pretty much, it looks really cool. It has a 3-round burst fire kind of thing, which feels real fun to play. Like there's nothing wrong. It's a 4-round burst fire, but there's nothing wrong with this gun. It's so fun. And so that changes the entire feel of the new player experience. And then what else did they add? Oh, it's very streamlined. So they changed the map. So now you go straight from Mariana straight to this Venus Junction. You get over to Venus, you go straight here, you do this, then you go straight here. You're already fighting the Jackal. Like, it goes right through. And so you're through the first 2 planets before you even realize what's going on in the game. And you have like a decent weapon by now, and you've already gotten like a decent challenge because like the Fortuna quest has like a horde of enemies that come at you. Like there's a lot of stuff that they really made. This beginning part is way more comfy. Way more comfy. And coming out of it, you're like this close to mastery rank 2. You have a good gun. You know how to mod. You've gotten some different stuff like reactors. You get a warframe slot. It's like so much stuff. So much stuff. It's a completely different game now. I think that's what's really been good about it, because there's just so much. They've given enough free stuff that you don't feel like you have no arms after you get through the first few quests. You know? You don't feel like you're just too weak to play. That feeling's gone, which is really nice. I'm very glad they did that. Like, I actually just stopped the new player playthrough because I was like, from here on out, you're good. Like, you've gotten everything you need. You understand how to play the game. You've gotten stuff. Like, you have enough strength to actually, like, do it. Like, if you ever have any problems, the first 2 planets you can beat with the weapons and stuff they give you. So you can still go and farm, like, the first 2 planets if you really have an issue. You're not gonna, like, have nothing you can do and get, like, stuck against a wall kind of situation. It's very good. Very good. I was pleasantly surprised. I did not think it was going to go that smoothly. But I didn't know what the sum total of all the changes they made, because they made so many changes. They changed the shape of the star chart. They changed the loot. They changed the affinity. They changed so much stuff. They changed the challenges. The challenges for each stinking junction are like, they make sense and they teach you how to play the game. It's like, there's so many things they changed. And when you put that all together, AAA level experience, AAA quality. It's so good. Like, I was having fun playing the game through from the start. And I've played a lot of this game. So if I can have fun playing through the start of the game, people are going to like it, I think.
Great work. I am pleased with your performance.
How you be today? I be good. How you doing, Tenno Ben? Back in a minute 30. Oh no. Yeah. They do be sending ads out. Watch out now. I got that Twitch Turbo. I don't see a single ad. No, it's just Warframe things, man. We playing Warframe. Last few days it's been real smooth. Getting all the trades done, helping out the new players. Preparing for Where Winds Meet. Where Winds Meet is the next big thing on the schedule for the 14th. I'm going to try that out. It's absolutely free to play, so everyone can jump in. And it's looking really, really good. For no other reason than just like, it looks beautiful. And it looks like it's like a very kind of grounded, culturally rich world. So I like that idea of it too, because I feel like it's going to have some really solid RPG sort of feel. And I'm not very familiar with like that part of the world. So I think it'd be really interesting to see like all that stuff. I mean, I've been to Japan and China and Thailand, but I was in the Navy, so I didn't get to explore like actually or learn much of the culture. They kind of do this thing where they build like a miniature Vegas right where the ship docks, because they know that the sailors can't go far from the ship. And so they want to get all the good stores and all the good stuff like right there where you can get to it. So it's like a miniature foreign Vegas wherever you go in the Navy. It's kind of weird. It's kind of weird. Okay, so Twitch Turbo gives me like 50 cents on the 8-hour watch. So if you're watching my stream for like if I stream for 8 hours straight and you watch me for 8 hours straight, it'll give me like 50 cents. Now, is that good? Well, it's good if you watch me every day for 30 days. It's pretty good, right? Because if you take that 50 cents and you multiply it by 30, that's more than I would get from a Twitch sub, right? By a lot. So, but it's literally based on every minute of viewership. They give me a tiny little percent of a penny every time you've watched for like 5 minutes if you have Twitch Turbo. So it's really good for the streamer if you're watching them a lot. It's not really good for the streamer if you like tune in for like an hour and then close it and like that's it every day, you know what I mean? But if you're like no-lifing the stream, Twitch Turbo pays me more. Yeah, but you're also paying more, so you're paying more for the same result. If you're no-lifing my stream, you only need 1 sub to never watch ads, right? So it doesn't make sense really to buy Twitch Turbo, because that's like more than twice as much for the same result on your end. The main reason I have Twitch Turbo is because it allows me to have my VODs stay online for 2 months rather than 7 days. So you can go watch a VOD from 2 months ago, as opposed to people who don't have Twitch Turbo and stream. You can only watch VODs from 7 days ago. Unless, I think, if they become a Twitch partner, I think that changes. Like, if they get big enough.
I think that changes, but I'm not 100% sure.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is
Because I ain't never been a Twitch partner. And I have, it's been so long since I read like the list of perks that come with it.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside. Well done. We'll get to
Let me in. Let me through. Whee! Oh, I didn't make it. My helicoptering wasn't good enough. I watched maybe 2 or 3 streamers. Does Turbo split profits from my subscription in that case? Yes. So if you have Twitch Turbo and you're watching a streamer, they get money, a tiny, tiny percentage of a penny from you to them every like 5 minutes. Like, so it's based on how much you watch each streamer. So I go watch another streamer, they're gonna get some amount of money, right? And then I go watch a 3rd streamer, 4th streamer, 5th streamer, depending on how much I watch each streamer is how much money they get. Yeah. It's equivalent to what they'd earn from you in ad revenue. I don't even know how you do that calculation. Maybe that's true. I know what the actual numbers are. It's like 50 cents for every 8 hours per viewer. That's about how much it is. Because I did a test on my own. I had another account that had Twitch Turbo, and I had it watching my stream. So I could see how much do I get if a Turbo person watches my stream, right? Because I wasn't sure I get anything either. I was like, I don't know. It says I do. And it shows me like the split for how much earnings I get for Twitch Turbo viewers. So yeah, it shows me the split. I cannot see which viewers have Turbo unless they put their badge up. Twitch Turbo comes with a badge. Let's see, do I have it on? Yeah, there it is. The little battery right there. That's the badge. You can turn that off in your settings, but that's the only way I can tell if you have Turbo. It doesn't tell me from my earnings like which of my viewers has Turbo.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them.
I leave it on for me because when I go watching a streamer, I want them to know that like I am supporting them by watching them, even though I'm not subbing. I think it's streamers want to know like the difference of like if someone's supporting or if they're not, especially if they have a larger stream, because you have to start prioritizing who you're gonna like respond more to, and there's not really like a fair way of doing that other than like trying to pay more attention to those who are subbed or Twitch Turbo, right? There's not a more fair way to go about it, right? So that's why I leave mine on, just so when I do go into like other streams, they know, you know, I'm not just a non-lurking, non-subbing viewer. I don't really talk much in other streams usually. I'll make a comment here or there. There's a couple people I talk to a lot more. A couple of streamers I talk to a lot more. But for the most part, I pretty much just lurk. And as a complete side note, but totally very important that I say it out loud, I don't care if you sub. I don't care if you give bits. It doesn't matter. I'm doing this because I enjoy streaming and I enjoy Warframe, and I would be really bored and sad
without having like someone around. That's why I do it. So I don't feel any obligation whatsoever to support me. It's good. Yeah, you can also dual watch streams. So if you have like 3 different streams open, they're all going to get revenue from your Twitch Turbo. They're kind of banking on the fact that very few people are going to do that. Like, who has that much time and dual watches or triple watches streams? Like, very few people. By and large, they're going to make a ton of money off of Twitch Turbos without any issue. But yeah, that would be like the best way. If you like get Twitch Turbo and then like you open all your favorite streamers' browsers and you do the thing where you like turn the volume to normal, but then you mute the tabs. They might probably, I don't know like how far you could do that before they like wonder if you're a bot. And like check your account to see that you're not a bot. I don't know. I've never tried it. I've watched like 2 or 3 streamers at the same time though. It's hard to keep up with all my favorite streamers, being a streamer. So a lot of times I'm watching their VODs, or skipping through their VODs, and getting like the snippets, you know? Yeah, I'm as fast as you. Can you still get the weapons from Stalker? Yeah, okay, so Daddy, when he shows up and he's like, whoosh, whoosh, and he's like, you will be punished, and then you kill him, he sometimes brings presents. They actually buffed the drop rate. So you're more likely to get the good stuff from the delinquent father of Warframe. Now, that being said, it's still kind of hard to get everything. It's going to take a little while. You didn't know Turbo paid streamers. You thought it was a quantity over quality moment, but it's good to be proven wrong. Yeah. No, they do pay. Yeah. Sleep is for the weak. Dreadbow is one of the drops, right? Yes, it is. Yep. Dreadbow. Playing more. I'm paying more for the sub anyway because it's being goofy even when I sign up on the web browser. Weird. That is weird. Yeah. I mean, if you're watching a lot of Twitch, then I highly suggest Turbo. Especially if you're watching multiple streamers. Yeah. So like I've talked about it before. Like I watch a lot of different streamers. I'm a big fan of Twitch streams in general. I like the genre because it just feels, it's nice to get like acquainted with like different streamers and get to understand like, okay, this person's kind of like me. They're gonna have similar takes as me about things, and then I watch them to like get an idea, is this kind of like a game that I would like? What are the positives and negatives? What does it feel like to play the game? It's like just straight up, it's like a game review IRL, you know? So that's what I really like about Twitch, is like, because I don't have time to play all the games, and I don't want to play the bad games at all. And I don't want to buy a game and spend 5 minutes into it and then be like, this isn't for me, you know? So it helps with that a lot.
Oh no, I broke it. I need you guys to come over here so we can get some spawns. Hey, cowboy, Mr. Cow, come over here. See? Once the cow gets near, corruption. See that? We got nothing out of that? Are you kidding me? Come on, please. Please! Alright, good. Ah, it was a close one.
Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
I am not taking all the credit for that one breaking. I was not the one running in the front. It was the Goss. I swear. Despair. Throwing dagger. If you get the Incarnin and you Incarnin and then you throw it, it's gonna explode. Pretty cool.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Throw it and then explodes. One day, I really hope and pray that they give us an upgrade for our Incarnins that makes them incarninable at the very beginning of the mission. So they start off with a full Incarnin clip and already turned into Incarnin mode at the beginning of the mission, right? And then when you use it up, you have to earn it back, right? But just like so that all of the Incarnin weapons can be like in their Incarnin form at the beginning of a mission, and they're not like just subpar kind of weird charge me up before you use me and then the mission's over for all these speed runs. It's the worst feeling. I try to get headshots, I get the headshots, the mission's over. You know, it's like, so one day I hope maybe we can get like, 100 platinum and then invest that into our Incarnin. Maybe. Like an Incarnin adapter. You could make a lot of money. You can make a lot of money. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Take my money. They've only gotten 3 reactant. Who's the host? It's the monkey. He's way back there. He's AFK. The host is AFK. Everyone go home. No one gets dinner. All right, we're fine. We're saved. Speed running, yeah, speed running. Another beautiful day. So, all of you, beautiful people, thank you so much for being here today. Had a bit of a late start, late end, but it was pretty chill. We'll be back tomorrow, normal time. And I'll see you in the next one. Wait, what? As sad as I'd be to kiss that pretty hard-earned 2-year sub badge goodbye, Twitch Turbo is more lucrative for you and anyone else I watch. It's true. It's true. Thank you so much for the Prime set. You're very welcome. I promise you, if you stick around, there'll be way more where that came from.
Way more. Just ask around. I'll see you in the next one, guys.